Alright. Can everyone hear me okay? Is it all good? I hope so. Hmm. Shit. That's the wrong thing. Hmm.
Okay. You're muted, Jay, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I'm just getting shit working.
I'm the only one who answered the call. I feel like the biggest nerd. Uh,
That's really early. It's not good. Let me put the watch together link on the group
although I
chat.
do need to ask,
Go
we need a
on.
definitive answer on what's available. I know you said no Explorer's Guide, but what about the rest of the books as far as subclasses go?
Um, as far as subclasses go, there is where is it?
I
Zenithor's
mean,
Guide to Everything is one I've read
okay.
through and it's okay. Um, oh wait, I'm hearing feedback, I think. Oh, I think my phone. Hold on. I can hear the stream. Turn that off. Alright. Um, Zenithor's Guide. That's one. I'm looking through Eberron, but I'm not sure yet.
Are you going to look through Tasha's?
I'll take a look through it. It'll be a bit difficult, but
I
I'll
think
look
all
through
it
it.
adds. Oh yeah, it actually adds like optional class features too, for that matter.
Yeah, me too.
But I'm not particularly worried about that. I'm just trying to make sure I know what options are available
Yeah.
because it's either I specialize in a type of spell or I get to do something that matters.
Yeah, I get you.
I mean, I guess there. I mean, there are abilities with the other subclasses. Like divination wizard is an obvious fucking. Oh yeah, sure, why not? Fucking bullshit. But I'm not a halfling, and I don't have the lucky feat, so.
I mean, if there's any specific class that you want me to look at, you just tell me which one it is and where it is, and I'll take a look at it. But other than that, I'll try to go through the books, but it's quite a few of them, so it'll take me a while.
I don't know why I just went to Gmail. The fuck?
What?
I went to go to my Google Drive to pull up my fucking copies of the books the easy way right now.
You can join the game if you want. It's up, so you should be able to just join.
I haven't even. Why? Okay.
I've been playing around to trying to get my Chromebook laptop to become a second monitor for me, but it freezes all the time and I need to reset it. But it'd be so fucking useful if I could do it properly.
Alright, I'm gonna have to change some sound settings apparently.
Yep, just froze. Okay, fuck this. Second monitor.
That's why I don't do it this way. Okay. Fuck you, Google.
Also, hi everyone from that joined the stream.
And now I can't get to my
the game will
desktop,
start,
but it'll be fine.
It'll take a little bit to start to get everyone in here, but thank you all for joining, and we'll start soon.
You gotta be here. By the way, if you want to worry about the optional class features that are in Tasha's, then don't think anybody gets one before level 3 anyway.
Yeah, I assumed so. Hold on, let me see. It might be really loud. Let me turn it down a little bit. Oh, Gordon's connected.
Alright. Join that one. Connect. I would like to choose my color, but
Yeah, you can just change it.
it's just being weird. Oh wait, I went to the wrong spot. Why am I over here? I don't. Fuck. Let's try that again. Because I thought you had changed where green and pink sit.
Hold on. I did. Let me see if it changed back.
Yeah, it's got me over here where Mott's is at, and pink over there where I'm at.
Oh my fucking god. These things
I
don't...
can tell the difference because I left all the writing.
Yeah. What the fuck is... You know... Oh, I hate my life. Oh, you're both great.
Yeah, I'm gray right now. I don't have a color.
Oh, let me... Yeah,
And
just...
so I was going to let you fix it before I worried about it.
What the fuck? Why is it picking up all the stuff in there? What?
It's not on my screen, but I guess.
Do you not, do you not see the cards being...
No, the only thing moving on my screen is the green splotch.
That's fucking weird. Put it here.
Alright.
I was hoping it would fucking stay, but I guess not. It keeps fucking moving shit. Stop moving shit! Oh, fuck.
What's this? Oh, okay. Apparently I've got a comprehend languages card.
That, I don't know whose that might be, but...
I'm not in...
Wait. Oh. That's why he was using it. Oh, I didn't know that this worked like this. Alright, so this must be Motz's. Let me just put this here. There you go.
Yeah, I think the only spell I've used at all so far is Acid Splash.
Yeah. I need to change out some others. Who is who? What the fuck? This is a disaster. Oh yeah, I learned how to use the grid. I am a hacker man now. It is big now. You can see the minis a lot better. It's fantastic. This is unnecessary. Alright, here's the yellow. Please don't tell me I'm gonna have to change these every time that we play. This is gonna piss me off so much. There he is.
Oh, my mouse disappeared. Where's my mouse? There it is.
Alright, this looks disgusting, but you know, I don't care.
What looks disgusting?
You can't see it, but when I go into edit mode, I can see all the boxes, and they're spread around the place, and I don't give a shit anymore. But yes, the grid is much bigger now. It's a lot more accurate, and I can change it whenever I want, which is good. I can just... Oh. Yeah. You see it?
Yeah, I see.
Fucking.
Pulling up your stream right now.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I've got all kinds of stuff here. Who whispered me? Okay, I see what that is. That's from where I'm modding another channel, which I just realized is streaming, and I should have up because I'm the fucking mod.
Whoops. Oh well.
Yeah, there's a stream that goes on that I mod for, like, all throughout this DnD session time. But it's not that big a deal. I just keep track and try to watch if someone comes in acting like an idiot. Small screen. Well, considering where it started and how long ago it was, it's actually a decent size. The stream's like maybe a year old, and he's already got concurrently more than 15 viewers usually.
Very nice.
So
Not good. Hold on, you're echoing on my mic. Well, I'm echoing you. Let me see, what do I not have on? I can't tell. Okay, great.
I want to be in America where every action is a free action. One of these days I'm gonna actually put together that character. Not literally every action is a free action, but yeah, the idea of the Americocra sounds like it should be a character somewhere. You know what I mean?
Does. Hold on. My fucking god, why am I echoing? I hate this. This streamer shit. Why am I doing this? Why did I do this to myself?
I don't know why you did that to yourself.
And
although I'm going to leave up the other penguin people. Because you kept describing one guy as waddling. And that was my first thought when you used that word was, is it a penguin man?
Some people just waddle, man. Come on. Man just got a limp.
Then he walks with a limp. That's not waddling. Waddling is caused by being oversized or having undersized legs.
Yes. And maybe he had some oversized legs.
His legs were cut off at the knees.
What knees?
Exactly. Hey,
okay.
Where's Pope? Wait a minute.
Alright. Give me a second while I figure out this echo problem.
You made Pope really small somehow.
I made... Oh, I did.
And I can't select it.
Oh, it's because I locked it for some reason. There you go.
You know we can change the sizes on the tokens too, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, you mean
that's
the characters?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're bigger. I literally... Like,
no,
they were...
I mean, as players, we can do it.
Yeah.
Okay. Because last week you were asking, like, why are all these so weird? And to be honest, it was totally me. I went through and, like, resized them to all be, like, the size differences they'd actually be.
I mean, they're already not accurate. This is a this is a 5 feet squared. They're not 5 feet wide, so I don't think that it's gonna matter too much.
Well, the 5 foot. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna go into that. It's meant to represent the amount of space they can control, not how big they actively are.
Exactly.
Huh?
So they'd probably be like this.
Uh, Maybe a little smaller, but yeah. That would be a
This is
more
5
accurate
feet.
depiction of their size.
Yeah. But that's too small, and I don't give a shit. I want to see them. Big boys. Also, why is Rev not in the Discord? Rev!
Rev. You mean samurai?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's Squigs.
Yep. This was here too, right?
I need to go to my sound
Yeah.
settings and not be using a speaker. Or no, because then he can't hear the watch together if I do that. Watch together.
Oh, what?
You can't hear it unless I have the speaker going, which means, yeah.
Wait, he needs a new invite to the call?
Who?
Rev, he said that he needs a new invite to the call apparently, but he should just be able to join.
If he scrolls up, you should be able to see it. Move, Tony. Or Hershey. Down. I'd also like to point out that this call has been going on since December 31st, 1969.
Where does it say that? It says that on your phone. That is interesting. It straight up says that on his phone, that the call has been ongoing since
there he is.
1969.
Found it.
Before the
Nice.
invention of the internet, this call was already happening.
Yeah, it's fucking weird. Alright, you're here now.
Oh, well. My chair's locked. That's great. I would like to apologize, DM. I had my background typed up and saved as a Google Doc, and I went through and cleared trash off my phone and didn't realize that it was going to auto-select all my Google Docs, so I have to retype that up and resend it to you.
Ah, that's gonna be nice.
Yeah. I'd also deleted my character sheets, like I had to go back through and find character sheets for other shit.
Ah, nice. Hold on. You're probably really loud to the stream and turn it down.
I can also turn it down.
Yeah, I'm turning you down to make sure it's not like you're raping the stream.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Hello.
That's right.
Alright, there's everyone. Well, kind of, I think. Can't count. It is.
There's 6 of us in here. Is that correct? That's correct.
Yeah.
Damn it, I'm not a spooky ghost anymore.
Oh, fuck, your fucking Kulutube was throwing me off. I was wondering, like, wait, there's 6 of us here. There's 7, there's 6? Who the fuck is not in the call? There's 2 of you, you fucking...
Yeah.
bitch.
I can't do it, you gotta do it. Or maybe I gotta do it.
Alright, let me kick your ass. Hold on. Where is he? Fucking...
I don't think you can.
Bop. Fuck you. There he goes. Bye-bye.
Removed from the group. Oh no.
Get fucked. Bye forever.
My god, I can actually hear Kuru this week.
Yeah, it's loud now.
It's not
good.
better.
Yeah, but Mott's is quieter on me. Like, I'm having to turn up Mott's right now.
It's pretty good for me. I mean, it's all the way up, but it's pretty good actually.
I'm just trying to be quiet.
I don't know if I spelled that correctly. I'm not gonna send.
Oh, what now?
Nothing.
North.
Yeah.
I'm hoping I'm not echoing on the fucking stream, which is piss me off if I am.
I'll mute and check the stream. Second.
Okay. Um.
I would like to.
Jesus, that's loud. You would like to? Who?
No. Just something I'm thinking about. Oh, I don't remember the slight accent I was doing, so bear with me, guys.
Just come up with something new.
I totally had to tell
Let's
my
go.
D&D group about your character.
I'm glad to hear it. That makes
And
me
they
happy.
love it.
Let's
Everyone
go.
that's heard about it so far loves it.
Yeah, I'm also kind of funny.
I know I've told Kulu, Lila was not the character I was going to play for this campaign. In fact, Jay and I had like 3 talks about a completely different character, and then one night at like 4 a.m. I was like, what if I just played a puppet bard instead?
Yep, it paid off. I told you could play it.
Hold up, Jay.
Yes?
Other people are echoing, not you.
No, yeah, it's because they're echoing on my earphones. I can see on my mic is going up when other people are talking, so something's wrong there.
It's too sensitive. We gotta turn the sensitivity down.
Maybe noise gate, put some suppression on it.
Oh
I
yeah, yeah.
did.
Suppressor.
It's already on.
It's already on.
Yeah, it's got a noise
You
suppression.
can't. It doesn't come with like a bar on it that like can choose how much to suppress or not.
Alright, let me. Alright, speak.
I speak.
Nope, that didn't work.
We tried. It's the best I got. Sorry.
Wait, is this? Wait, like. Alright, maybe. Do it again?
I speak.
I speak?
I speak.
It's still moving, the stupid pig. Maybe my properties. I don't fucking know. I'm gonna be honest.
Okay. We don't know either.
Just talking to this for a minute. Just keep talking. I'm gonna keep talking while you do it, so I hear myself as you're talking. Just
Okay.
interrupt me, keep talking. Blah 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 blah.
Are you asking
Yeah.
all of us, or are you just asking?
No, I'm just asking Jay.
Right. So
Just keep talking. Keep talking. I'm
just
gonna
gonna
over
keep
you,
talking.
argue
Yeah,
with
right.
me, and I
Right,
wanna
because
see if
because you're a piece of shit, so I just argue with you all the time because he's I
you
fucking hate
son
you.
of a bitch.
Yeah, I'm gonna take
I
your
am
wires
gonna
and I'm gonna
punch you
shove
right
them
in
all the way
the
up your
mouth.
ass, and you're just gonna get
Jesus
overcharged.
Jesus Christ.
I don't hear all of it, but Jesus, like some of the stuff you said, man.
No, I didn't hear my echo on it. You guys. This is the trick room.
People.
Keep talking, argue with me.
I'll punch everybody in the mouth. So it's not your mic. Let me pull up OBS. Using Studio, yeah.
Yeah. Let me pull up my stream again.
Using Studio, yeah.
Pull up my stream again. I seem to be really low, actually.
So I should pull one of these fucking side stands out of this chest and break the game, right?
Wait.
Make it a weekly tradition.
Please no. Wait, what even is it? Oh yeah, don't do that. That's yes?
Can you share your screen on Discord? That is OBS, so I can just walk you through it super quick.
No problema. Please no. What is music? Oh yeah, don't do that. That's sharing screen.
Can you share your screen on Discord? That is OBS, so I can just walk you through.
OBS. And boop. Wait, that's not my. Why is it not my OBS? Hello? I put my. Son of a bitch. Where is that? OBS. Go live.
So on top of a stream, you get to get an OBS tutorial.
Why is it not my OBS?
Hell yeah!
Go.
Yeah.
You know what? Actually, I'm
Everybody-
totally down with that.
Everybody take notes.
Taking notes right now.
It is
My
not
best.
capturing my OBS.
Hell yeah! Just capture the screen, the whole monitor.
Alright, adding it to one.
Yeah, just fucking.
Because it's just the 5, 6 of us. I don't know how many people are actually.
There you go.
There we
I am
go.
here.
Write that down, write that down.
Look, I'm.
So,
Everything is going, which is pretty annoying.
alright, so let me see here. Turn off all sound except for Discord, please.
Yeah, that's the problem. Discord is not coming through what should be Discord, it's coming through game and music.
Okay, that's simple.
It's coming
oh,
through
no.
everything. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's the
Alright,
problem.
so first up, you click gear on music.
Music.
Properties. Alrighty, and then click the gear on game audio. You gotta close to the first one.
Yeah.
Maybe not. Surprising.
Oh, wow. Okay, save. Am I?
Properties. Was that the same one or a different one?
It's the same one. Pretty sure. Yeah.
So therein lies your problem. You have to separate the audios. So,
Alex. Thank you, Rev, for the follow.
Furthermore, I advise you change your title to session 2. Might be helpful.
Yeah, that would be great, but I've.
we've gone back in time. It's fine.
Okay.
We're redoing session 1. Don't worry
There you
about
go.
it.
Boop. Done. Easy.
Okay, click OK on that.
Keep.
Alright, now I'm just watching my monitors. Okay, so voice is set to music still.
Yes. The Discord.
So you're
is
going
set.
to open Discord?
Open Discord.
Sorry, the gear in Discord.
Oh,
The gear in
yep.
Discord.
Oh, yep. Gear.
Properties. And that is the one that's playing Discord, yes? Voice meter.
Yes.
Sorry, it's like grainy. 'cause it's
Aux
fucking
input.
Discord.
The voice meter input.
Aux is not playing Discord.
No,
It's
input.
the regular, like bio, right?
Yep.
No. Click that one. Click OK. Go to music.
Music.
Set music to cable.
Alright. It is not doing anything now, so I should.
Unmute Discord. And unmute desktop audio.
Wait, make it loud.
I'm just going to talk to see if it picks it up. Okay, so Discord is working. Now I need game sounds. Could you go to your game and start tossing some pieces around?
Fuck you. Yeah, I can't fucking.
Can you see your... Do you have one monitor too, by the way?
Wait, my second monitor. Alright, let me work on my second monitor real quick. And let me put this on my second monitor.
Yeah, I just need you to see if the desktop audio is going up when you toss a piece on the board.
It is not.
Which one's going up?
Let me see. Discord.
Okay, so in game, you go to menu,
Menu.
configuration, sound. Fuck that. Okay,
That's a hand right
this
there.
is a new one. You got to go down to Windows. Start menu.
Alright.
Sound mixer is what you type in the search. Should be something called sound mixer options.
Yep.
Perfect, perfect. Now you go down and find your tabletop. What is it? Output something. I can't see it. Output should not be set to default unless you change your default. Okay, actually, this would be easier. Speaker, bottom right. So like your actual speaker. Right click. Sound settings. Yeah, sound settings. No, hold on.
Okay.
They changed this on me. I gotta look for a second. Just sounds.
I assume it's just sounds, yeah, to find the mixer. Yeah.
Then playback and set your default as. Which one is it? Hold on. I'm just talking so I can see the bar. Aux, it looks like. There you go.
There you go.
Testing,
Alright.
testing. Okay, bar's going right. You might have to restart your game, but there you go. Okay, so Aux will be your game. I don't like the way that's set up, to be honest, but Aux will be your game. Basic will be your Discord.
Let me
Also,
refresh
you
this
discovered
again.
at the end of the last session that you weren't playing music through.
That's because
Yeah. I'm muted.
This is
It's
the-
because I. No, it wasn't because I had muted.
Well,
That's a dumb
that might
mistake
do it
that I
as
did.
well.
Yes.
Alright, so
Now
can you
let's
bring that
see.
soundbar back up? I just want to make sure everything's still working. Once you do this.
So this should be. Yeah, game audio and desktop are both going up when I move in the game.
Okay, so you're gonna kill game audio. You're gonna mute
Killed.
it,
Dead.
or yeah, either one. Yeah, desktop, that'll hurt. That should be it. You should be good. You start running music, and see if that goes to the right thing. It might not. You might have to go in and change it yourself.
Hold on. To me.
Thank you for welcoming to my
Kill
TED
this.
Talk.
Thank you very much for your help, good sir. This is.
If anyone else has issues with voice mute banana, just let me know. Apparently, my character I didn't write into his backstory is a IT guy.
Hold on. I can't hear my. Where is it? Nope, I can't hear Chrome, so I gotta change that quick.
Jay, at some point before next time we do this, or next time you stream, period, I'm going to sit down and help you with untangle that mess that
Yes,
is.
please.
So yeah. I did this with a couple people, and they're like, I'm gonna do it this way. I'm like, it's just gonna be a problem. And then like an hour later, like, it's a problem. And I'm like, I told you.
Yeah. I tried
Like,
following so many tutorials and it's just.
Yeah, it was a bit of a trial and error, but we got it. So, as soon as help, we can do it as soon as we're done if we end early. But yeah, it won't take long. I just gotta literally sit and walk you through each step.
Yeah, let me see my.
And again, if any of you guys want voice meter banana shit help, I will gladly do it. I've done it for like 7 people now.
Ow.
It's really nice. You can actually record. It records separate tracks when you do like video recording. So if you're listening to copyright music, you can edit that out.
There we go.
You can take your voice from one scene of a game and put it on another scene. It's really, really nice.
Fantastic. It's all working according to plan.
I'm gonna
Definitely
mute and
according-
just double check the audio, okay? Other people gotta talk in about 5 seconds.
The music is not going.
People are talking. I am talking.
People are indeed talking, yes.
Did you guys remember to talk? Hello, talking.
Wait, cable input.
Hey, it worked. Music's not working, you said?
Yeah, you can't hear the music, can you?
In stream, no. Do you
Yeah.
hear it?
I do.
Bring your desktop back to me.
Yes. Here you are, good sir. What is it? Boop. Boop.
Goodbye, Frank.
Fuck. Shit. There you go.
DM, I have a question.
Hold on, let me turn you up so I can hear the question. Go ahead.
So when looking at cards that are on the table for spell cards, is there a way to actually like hover over them and see what it says instead of us having to upscale
Yeah,
them?
you just put the you just put the mouse over it and hold Alt, and it should pop up on your screen.
Hold Alt?
Yeah.
Whoa, that just changed my entire view when I
Whoa.
tried that. There you go. Okay.
Alright, go ahead, Cool.
That's real helpful.
Alright, so really quick, I need you to turn down any of the red meters need to come down. Double click for set to 0 if you want. You can just double tap right on it, set to 0. The last one as well. You want to turn it up in your ears. It's the -24 you have.
Wait.
That one plays it in your ears.
Yeah, this is for me. I like this. This is good. Alright.
So same with the left one, I believe.
So this is the one that is playing the music. This one.
No. The one. Okay. So hardware input 1, 2, and 3. That's your shit. So right now it looks like you have cable as 1, so that should be the music. Yeah.
No, nothing is going up. This one is the one that is apparently the music. Voice meter aux is the one.
Okay. Oh yeah. Okay.
Because it's on default.
That'll work. Is it copyright music?
No. It's Bloodborne music. I sent the link to the Watch Together. It's whatever it's playing right now.
So, using what? Chrome?
Yes.
Hang on a second. Okay, bottom left Windows key. Type in Sound Mixer. Find Chrome on that. Google Chrome. Switch output to cable. There you go. And that should be kicking off. You're on your music list now, and it should be playing on the music tab in OBS, which you'll see it going.
I think I can hear it.
I think it just stopped.
Oh, it just ended.
Yeah, it should be good.
Yeah, good. Oh, good.
Alright.
See, easy.
Like I said, tomorrow or sometime when we both have time, I'm gonna sit and fix all your shit. Okay.
Yeah, that'd be helpful.
Hell yeah.
All right.
We good?
Whew, we're good.
DM, I have a question.
Yes, go ahead.
Do I get any special treatment for tech support? I would like, I don't know, a new sword. I don't know. You know, just throwing that out there.
No. But good shot. You shoot your shot.
Yeah, it was a good try.
Gun?
I respect
It
that.
was respectable. Yeah, a gun.
Remember that thing I said about fixing your
shit
wiring?
tomorrow?
Turns out
Forget
I'm
about
busy.
it, homie.
I am apparently busy. Something came up.
Something just came up. Oh, I'm so sad about it.
He's all, but you know what? He fixed it right now, so I'm okay. Tell him it breaks
I don't
again.
need it anymore.
Oh, it's jury rigged right now. I don't know. He's got wires going everywhere. They're virtual wires, but they're tangled messes that are plugged in the wrong slots. It's fine.
It's kind of working. That's all that matters.
It's working right now. I'm just gonna neaten it up so you don't have to deal with shit if you switch games. Because right now you have to deal with shit if you switch games.
Alright, and is there an echo still?
There is none. I better double check.
Yeah.
I'm muting for a second. Just
Yep.
yeah.
Alright, very good. Someone else speak?
Speak.
E.
Very nice.
You are good.
Yeah.
I'm muting for a second. Yeah.
Alright, very good. Someone else speak?
Speak.
E.
Alright, very nice. No echo, not that I can hear.
Booty.
Okay.
Is everybody here? Yeah.
Has everyone joined the watch together?
I was busy fixing some
Against my better
jackasses
judgment, yes.
OBS.
Some jackass is OBS. He's so bad.
Wow. Alright, let me just give the enemy 100 more hit points real quick.
He saw that sword. You remember that I wanted?
I'll paste it again. Get in there.
I'm in.
Alright. See, easy. Didn't even take long. Alright. Everyone is here. Let me do something real quick.
Whoa.
Someone's really fucking jamming to Majula. Oh my god.
Jay, I think your music in your ears is so loud that we can hear it.
Are you fucking...
He's about to call tech support right now.
Wait, I'm not... No? Can you hear it?
Occasionally.
Yeah.
I turned it down for me. I don't know if it turns it down.
Same. I turned it down a lot. Cause it's fucking blaring.
Hold on.
We heard you like Dark Souls. Let's go.
Let's. Oh.
This is gonna be the whole thing.
That's funny.
Alright, I'm looking up something real quick.
Why do eye drops hurt? Oh god.
What happened?
Huh? No.
Alright, let me add one here real quick. There we go. So, start off. Let's just put a little.
Nice.
Right. Can anyone tell me what happened last time? Previously.
Previously on DnD. I let Kulu get bit.
Darian will remember that.
He did. He did.
Darian
Yes,
is
I
also
am.
Dorian. We've established that he now has two names.
Him and Dorian works. Okay.
No, he has two names now. It's in the lore.
Darian,
killed-
Dorian. Go ahead.
We killed what? 4?
Yeah, we killed
I
4
figured
bitch ass
we called
zombies.
him Dorian because he was the door to all the squishy people.
And then we gathered up the bodies. We're taking back to town.
We haven't gone back to town yet, though.
No, we have not. We ended here.
We were
We're-
talking
we're-
about making some form of ambush
Yeah.
for some
we also-
reason.
We
Right, because we know that there's one left, and that's the one that's creating these, right?
So,
Yes.
to be more concise
Okay.
in the
So
previous
skip
our
a few things.
a band of adventurers
Yeah.
met in the city of Kron, within the Ladine coast in the country of Darunia. They have that they then went on to talk to ants for about 30 minutes. Yes, that was something that happened. They discovered a a body that seemed to have been, well, found out within the tavern that they were in. That they
The
had
Seaboard.
Yes. And they took upon themselves to talk to the quartermaster to then take up a sort of bounty on whatever creature that did this. And so they scouted this town and the different places that the creature had attacked, and then decided to follow the tracks, which took them to the edge of the river that goes inland. And in that edge, they have found 4 different humanoid creatures, zombie-like, that attack them on sight. And they have surmised that these are the missing people that the creature took from the previous weeks that it has been attacking this small town. They have also decided to surmise a plan to ambush the creature and successfully hunting a boar down to use as bait.
Yeah, that's right.
And here they sit now, awaiting for their prey or doing something else.
Will the hunters become the hunted? Find out next.
Well, find out today.
I mean, D&D.
Not. We're ending. Bye. Find out next
The
time.
end.
That's a pretty good stopping point.
Yeah, I think we're right.
We just came back for a preview.
Alright, bye,
Session
everyone.
2
Kick everyone.
was audio issues. Session 3, video issues.
Oh, fuck. Don't jinx me. Alright. So, the stage is yours. You know what you're doing.
Well, we got the boar. We're gonna put it down, right?
Yes.
No, I killed a boar. I went hunting, and then I brought it back. It's already dead. We just gotta cut it up. Yeah.
My suggestion is we put the boar here and hide behind these rocks. And maybe use some sort of magic or poison on the meat.
That's fair.
The druid could ready his entangle spell so he can hold the beast in place. While me and... Yes?
I feel like this thing isn't going to exactly take a dead offering, but I can try the best that I can.
Right.
To do what exactly?
Since we have the meat, I say we stage it, hell, even make it look real, and then have our druid ready with an entangle spell, while me and Vile stay close by this rock, out of line of sight, since it likely came from this side.
Wait, did we take a long rest before the end of last session?
No.
You did
It
not.
was a short rest.
You guys took a short rest while I went hunting.
Okay.
Did everyone heal for their respective amounts with the short rest?
I don't know what that is.
Basically, I thought we went.
I believe
Amount of
Kulu was the
popcorn.
only one that took damage and also healed.
Right.
Yeah,
so
Lila
Kulu.
healed me, but I don't know
Yeah,
how much I
healed
get
him
for
like
short
all
rest.
but 1 point.
How much health do you have right now, Kulu?
Hang on, let me pull up D&D Beyond.
Might help.
I had to close some shit because some jackass needed help with OBS again.
Okay. Yeah. What a dumbass, am I right?
What a dumbass!
Oh, wow.
I agree with it.
Can't
There you go.
even fucking stream.
It is loading. I have 13 out of 14.
Oh, then you're good. I assume you used your hit die then, unless Lila has some.
No, I
ridiculous
healed him
healing.
for 7 health.
Oh,
Yeah,
goddamn,
so I
alright.
need 1 HP. How much does the short rest give me? I don't know D&D nonsense.
Okay, so a short rest works like this. So for a short rest to work, it needs to take up to from 3 to an hour, 30 minutes to an hour, and within those 30 minutes to an hour, you can use your hit die to gain health back, and your hit dice basically you gain 1 every level. And you're a fighter, I believe you have 1d10 for your hit
Yes.
die.
Yeah, this is 1d10 plus 4.
Yes. So
I roll
you,
a d10, yeah?
yeah, you roll and you add
You
your
don't
constitution,
have to.
which is
Okay,
ridiculous.
I'm just,
It
in
is
general, I would
expendable.
roll a d10 and
Yeah.
gain, like, 4 plus, or 7 plus 4, yeah?
Yes.
But I need 1, so I'm just gonna put the 1 in.
Yeah, you don't necessarily need to because
You don't need to
the
use
hit
it.
dice are an expendable resource.
Yeah.
Does everybody roll a d10 or he rolls a d10?
No, that's
No, he
just,
does.
Okay,
for
he
him.
does.
Your
Like,
class
if
has
you were to ask
0
about me as a
attributes.
wizard, I would roll a d6 when I do a hit die.
Yeah, because he's a
Okay.
For
squishy
healing.
boy.
Okay, so,
Yeah, so
we're all
a
healed
hit
up.
die is expendable. Well, it's usable. It's a resource, so it'd be better to not use it because then you're potentially handicapping yourself from 1d10 plus 4 and a possible rest later on.
By
It's
by
something
default,
to-
you get back half your level of hit dice every long rest.
Yeah. Also, do you
Rounded
have Song of
for
Rest
one.
mods?
I
believe
get
you
that
do.
at second level.
So do I get healed if I don't roll or not? That's what I was asking.
No,
You do not.
So I'm just down in HP, correct?
correct.
Okay,
He
that's fine.
does have second wind available, but
Yeah,
that's
that's
also a
another thing.
resource.
Yeah, that's another thing
that
that I
you-
was gonna mention because I think you didn't know that on the previous session. Your ability of Second Wind, which is better used in combat, but basically you get to heal a certain amount. Where is it?
Once per short rest, you can
Oh,
use
yeah,
it bonus
actually, that's a
action to
point.
regain.
Short or long rest, you can use
Oh.
it to gain
Then
healing.
can I use that before the short rest and then gain it back?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah, that's cool. I'll gain my HP, jackpot!
threats.
Oh yeah.
Roll a d10 plus 1. Oh wait, you're down to 1. It's enough.
I did it!
Wow,
Nailed it.
1 whole hit point. Alright, I need to take a
Wait till
short
second
rest.
level.
Oh boy.
Second
So,
level
did
is
we
when
agree
you
on
get
this
to
plan, or are we
extra.
trying something different? Because we could just roast the boar. I'm cool with that too.
I say we
mean-
set up, but I would like to stay back and then use a bow.
If we want to think about
'Cause
this
I don't-
objectively, we don't really need to use the whole boar as bait.
Fair.
And we could use at least enough of the boar to feed us. Well, to feed us.
So we have food and proportionate food and bait.
Yes.
I would still like to stay back and use a bow.
Well, I'll be standing near you and use magic.
Fair.
So, to be clear, y'all gonna hide, and I'm gonna hit it.
Unless you would like to use the bow. And I hit
I've
it.
never been able to quite figure those things out.
I mean, never mind.
How about I shoot first, and if I miss, you hit it. It'll be distracted by me, correct?
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Unless you have something in your notebook to tell me how to use a bow, then I'm gonna continue to use my sword shield. Taking the silence as there are no notes on how to use a bow.
Alright, so what's the plan? Any specifics?
We are gonna be putting bait where Darian is,
Alright, so right here. Alright,
and then he'll be hiding behind the rock.
let me see if I got something for that.
Or does? I'm sorry. Is he coming? You said he comes from the.
If memory serves, they came from the coast and over here. So,
So then the bait.
me
should
hiding
be-
behind here.
Yeah, and then the bait should probably. I can't even grab my character.
I can no longer grab characters either.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, there it goes.
I think okay, so I think the bait should go where I'm at, and then he'll be hiding right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would like to expend a level 1 spell slot to cast.
You're not saying anything into the mic, sir.
Oh, sorry, sorry. I would like to expend a first level spell slot to cast Snare using 30 foot of rope around the bait. DM.
How long does snare last for? Use the bait.
Until dispelled or triggered.
Alright. You can do so. Oh, that's where it goes. Alright.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. How? What is the size of it?
It's 5 foot radius on a flat surface, and it ensnares small or large creatures.
5 foot. Alright.
Triggering must succeed on a dex saving throw or fall prone.
So if it's a 5 foot radius, then it's just the adjacent ones, correct?
Would it be
It
these
should be
squares
just
then?
the square itself.
Yeah.
Oh, just if it gets here. Alright.
Yeah.
Okay.
For radius spells, I find it's easiest to center them on like a corner.
Alright. You all in your places?
How
One
tall
more.
is this rock? Can we go over this rock?
Yeah,
Question,
the
how
rock
tall
is
is that
about.
rock?
Yeah, the rock is about 8 feet high.
So we can't shoot through the rock, correct?
Not through it, no.
I would suggest Zad maybe goes to the. I'm gonna call it the south. To get a line of sight on the 4.
Just
But if he
second,
comes
the
in from
druid's
that
moving
side.
himself.
No, I'm saying where y'all should be where Vile is. Because if he
Oh.
breaks through me, then Vile can protect.
I forgot where we see.
Yeah, because they came from. I'm just gonna example. There's one here, 2 here, and the town is to our. I'm gonna call it east.
Yes, that's correct. It's to your east.
Yeah. So, town side safe, water side bad.
Right.
Hopefully.
Okay, I would like to make a quick thing, real quick.
Yeah.
Didn't the main footprints come from this water? Cause didn't I go down here?
Yeah, that's believe what we were saying is it was in like. I need some form of marker. Oh my god. Alright, Discord overlay, me and you about to fight.
Hey Matthew.
Never mind. I give up.
Thank you for joining.
Yeah. Circle areas.
Hope you have fun.
Right. But I'm saying like, I thought there was I did an observation or like an investigation over here.
Yeah.
And I think I saw.
Bunch of shit there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Never mind.
As long as we're on the right side, it'd be helpful.
I just don't know what he sees from us, you know. Or she.
Someone's fucking jammed into Majula again.
Hey man. it's
We
a
could also
tango.
use the spider to scout.
Yeah, sure. We can pop the spider like
Oh yeah.
on the edge of the water, kind of is the idea there, but it's not going to the edge, it's just sitting in the middle of that square.
How about you put it like here?
There we go. There we go. And have it with orders to alert us of alert me of anything coming. It notices coming out of the water, since it should notice anything first.
Alright. Anything else for the plan? Or are you locking this in?
We're
I mean-
I'm locking in.
I'm looking at my spells and I don't really see anything that I can use as a pre-setup. Yeah.
Alright. So, what about
Let me look
the
at my extensive
places?
spell list really quick. Okay, I have attack. I'm good.
Yeah.
Okay,
You
yes.
cast the spell
Spider.
Fist.
I would also like to use Druidcraft to give off the faint smell of blood, since I only know what my blood smells like. The faint smell of my blood on the boar.
Alright. Okay.
Clever.
Are you guys going to roll a stealth check? Or are you just gonna be out in the open?
I will roll a stealth check for sure.
Alright.
You want me to roll you a stealth check too?
Yeah,
Okay.
try and hide behind something.
18.
This right here where Zed, Patui, and
I rolled a 12.
Vile
Tui
are on
rolled.
is a tree. It's not that thick, so it'd be difficult to hide all three of you.
15.
I'd suggest like taking up a second tree.
That's why I'm back here, this tree.
Yeah, that's fine.
For
What
stealth,
about
I
the
got
rock?
16.
The rock is good.
I rolled a 15 to climb in the tree.
Give me a second.
I rolled a 19.
I'll ask for the rolls in a second. Once everyone has rolled. Alright. Vile, what's your roll?
19. And then plus 1, so 20
Let me get a
for stealth.
thing going. Oop. 19. Patui, you roll.
I rolled a 15, and I'm trying to hide in the tree.
Atop the tree, then?
Yeah.
Like in the bushes. Alright, okay. Zed.
I put it in the text chest just now.
12.
And I guess I need to roll one for the spider, but I don't have my spider
12 plus
stats up.
3. So it's 15. And Lila?
14 plus 2 for 16.
Okay, that's a pretty good average. Not just pretty good, that's actually great. Yeah, if I average all that out, that goes around 17. Which is pretty good. Alright.
I'm rolling
So-
the spider real quick too, for that matter.
Yeah.
Which will be a 10. Because it's plus 4 for the spider stealth.
Alright. So 10. Also give me a perception check for the spider.
Okay. I think that's a plus 0. Give me just a second.
Very
Yep.
nice. With all of those eyes. Seems appropriate.
Oh, he
Oh,
rolled a nat 20
okay.
for perception. So the spider sees all.
Great vision.
Wow. Fuck. Okay, great. So, so how long are you guys willing to wait? So I'll say I'll say right now, 1 hour goes by, nothing happens. You can stop at any point.
What day is this?
Yeah, what time is it?
Yeah. What day and what time? Because I know we left.
Yeah,
We left during.
You woke up at around 8 a.m. and you went to do the investigation, which took about an hour or so to go to all of the different houses that you did. But you did skip a few, so that cut off the time a bit. and you came here, the trek all the way to the cliffside would have been about half an hour, so we could say that you got here at around 11 a.m.
I have a quick question. There was a waterfall near us, right?
No.
Okay, cool. I'm done. Then.
When were the attacks originally? Does anybody remember? Mr. Notebook?
The attacks.
Well, we had.
in-town attacks.
Well, yeah, my character would remember that.
Okay, alright. Okay, I see where this is going.
Blame Kulu for that.
Hey, you're the one supposed to be taking notes here.
I mean,
From
we
the
were
information-
told that they presumably happened during the nights, right?
Right.
Okay,
Well, that
what,
was working.
how much time do we have left before we have to go on the first adventure that we first planned for?
About a day and a half, from my understanding. We had 2 days until we left.
Correct.
Right.
I
we
said
have
this incorrectly.
So we still have another full day then, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
But
from what
while
you
we're
got-
doing this, more attacks could be happening, too, is another thought.
I mean,
Yeah, but if this is
there
the
were,
source
like,
of where
4
it's
attacks.
at, it's gonna come here, correct?
So, to answer your question, Zed, from the information that you got, most of them were, but you didn't ask for specifics, so you don't know if which ones weren't and at what time they were. But yeah, that's quite a few of them were. There's 4 of them that you know of so far. 3 hours.
And that's because one body was left behind, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
Yeah.
Willing to wait one.
Which
full
was the
day.
most recent attack, correct?
Yes.
And that one was 3 days ago.
Within
We were
the
able to
past 3
determine
days.
while we were,
Roughly.
yeah, within the past 3 days.
You're not sure exactly when he died, but it had to have happened within the last 3 days. Yes.
Okay.
Now, can I point something out about that as I say to the rest of the group? I'm sitting here thinking, and that body's. We at least know that attacks can happen in the last 2 to 3 days, but has nobody pointed out to the innkeep that he had a busted window? So it had to be more recent.
No,
If I had to.
It was 3 days, wasn't it? Because
We also.
well, we went over the fact that the reason why the window wouldn't be busted, noticed that it was busted, is because it faces toward the ocean.
It faces towards the forest, but that is not. Well, you are not sure as to why, and also the amount of days. You're also not sure how long it had been.
we had
No one
med
knew.
checks. It was 2 days, wasn't it?
It was roughly.
Yeah, roughly within the last 3 days, because they had seen the guy go in the room within the last 3 days. But we didn't have actual concrete information on when the person died.
Yeah, I believe the medicine check gave you a 2 days, a day and a half, roughly. When it
Do you
did
know? Do you know? If since you're taking notes, do you know about the other deaths and how long they died? I'm sorry.
Those were actually questions that I think we probably should have
We
posed,
didn't.
but
We
we
sh-
did not think of at
we
the
didn't.
time.
Okay. Then there might be an attack tonight.
Which is fair.
Cool has put his, I don't know if everyone saw. He said that
Mhm.
3 hours. Yeah. So
3 hours. One of the attacks happened during the daytime. The guy was supposed to be working in his office. I would wait 3 hours.
I'm willing to go the rest of this day.
DM.
We're
Yes.
we have a half
Let's have
day,
a-
right?
Also,
Is there any way that I'm sorry, guys.
I was just gonna. I was just gonna nod to the mention of waiting till the end of the day. That's all.
do.
Okay. Fucking Discord. Sorry. There we go. Is there any way I'd be able to tell if I can smell my companions?
If you
Like
can
just
smell your companions. Mm,
yes.
there is well, firstly, you're not. Firstly,
Let me rephrase that so it sounds a little less sus here. Is there
you want to
would
know if their
any of
scent
my
is-
companions here be putting off a specific scent, such as like perfume or anything like that, or cologne, strong
No.
smelling
I
soaps?
don't
Oh yeah,
well,
Lila
that's up to
better
the
be.
players. That's up to the players. Yeah, you guys tell me if you're wearing any fucking cologne or something. If you want to fucking smell nice. while
DM,
killing
should I
something.
wear deodorant today?
Hey man, it's up to you.
Oh
The
god.
reason I'm asking this is because
Yeah.
I look at the rest of as a druid throughout nature and everything, you kind of gain an understanding that some animals hunt by based off of smell, and if some of you smell too pleasant, that might give away our position. I'd suggest you stay a little further back.
Oh, technically, if that's the issue, who feels like they smell too clean? Prestidigitation, I can soil you.
True. Also, Mots, if you're speaking, we can't hear you.
Yeah,
I don't know if it's
prestidigitation, I can clean or soil any object. And after the druid
I'm covered in
brings that up,
zombie's blood. We're good.
yeah, after the druid brings that up, you see me start waving my hand, and suddenly I look very, very dirty and smell of sweat.
Yeah, but then No.
Sweat would be a smell that they would. Oh, I guess they could draw it.
We did cover up the mud.
Yeah, the boar is also smelling of your specific blood, and there's also 4 bodies that are stinking in the sun right over here. So it's a lot of smells, I would say.
I think our
we feel
sins are
pretty
covered
safe.
with the.
with the other sons.
And again, I'm covered in zombie blood, so we're good.
Yeah,
That's
some
Yeah,
zombie guts everywhere.
Here, go bathe in some blood. It'll be fine. It's right there.
Walking Dead
Yeah,
style.
yeah. Walking distance.
We did.
Moist.
But
cover
again,
the body,
how
though,
late
right?
are we waiting is the issue.
Moist, hello.
I'm waiting
I
all
said the rest
night
of the
here.
day. I'm waiting.
Can't
the rest
speak
of the
too
day.
much, but thank you for the
I mean,
comment.
Because we have all
I'm
of
good with that.
tomorrow.
Rest of the day. Oh,
yeah, we probably should wait like through the night because the typical attacking pattern seems to be nighttime attacks from the information we gathered.
All I need is an answer, a group answer as to how long you're waiting.
We
Waiting till the
Day,
night
day.
or till the morning.
the
yes.
morning.
All right. So, 3 hours go by. 5 hours. 7 hours.
And when it hits around 10 p.m. midnight-ish, the wizard's gonna pipe up like maybe we should make a small camp if we're gonna continue to wait, and just have a guard ready to wake us up throughout the night.
9
Rotating guard.
hours. Zed,
That's fine.
Yes.
would you be on your spider's eyes, or I assume you just leave her or it?
Yeah, I left Poke with instructions to inform me since it should be able to communicate with me telepathically.
Yep. So this would be right now at around 8:30 p.m. and you're just sitting down trying to get ready for the supposedly incoming fight, and your spider seems to have seen something, and I need perception checks from everyone.
Yeah. And my spider would obviously inform me of what it sees anyway.
Just to make sure everyone who
I'm looking.
can also type it in the chat, whatever it is that you rolled. Kulu is a fighter, apparently. Moist. He just fights. That's he's got one attack.
Okay. Well, Zad himself don't see shit.
That's fine. You gotta cover with a fucking natural 20.
But
From the
Patootie,
spider.
I'll put that in chat. It'll be a total of 20.
Good. Makes sense that Lila didn't hear anything. She's further back. I'm gonna say it again. I don't know if you know that you're muted, Mots, or if you're just not speaking.
Oh,
So.
impressive given that I never pressed mute on Discord that I somehow ended up muted. I've been talking.
This is like the second time
Yeah,
you've
this
been
is
muted
the
the
second
entire
time total
time.
we've talked.
Yeah, no, I know, but like I have a mute button on my like headset that I always use. I literally don't use the Discord mute function. I don't know how that happened.
Probably keybind that you were trying to hit on the game.
Yikes.
Possible.
Okay, so Patootie, Darian,
Hi.
and Vile, and of course Poke, the spider. You hear coming from the cliff. There's of course the sound, the normal whooshing sound. Wait. Okay, now you're just fucking with me. Okay. I thought I said it right, and then you fucking. It's fuck you.
Keep going, I'm just giving you shit. Keep going.
Alright. From the cliffs, you hear amongst the sound of the waves that are going through, just very, very softly, just hear. And Poke sends you a mental image of what she sees. There is a creature that seems to be crawling on the side of the cliff along the water. This creature's skin is all torn off. You can see its back, it's completely ripped open. It has somewhat of a elongated snout, but it seems to be disproportionate to its real size. It's relatively built, I would say. Its claws massive, and it's starting to make its way up around here. It's a big creature, by the way. And
I am,
yeah, go ahead.
with the information my spider is passing to me, I'm readying Acid Splash for when it appears in my line of sight to hit.
Okay. Will you inform your group?
Yes, I start poking people. Hey, Poke sees shit.
I wave and nod that I've heard of as well.
I'm gonna. If you're looking back this way, I'm gonna peek out at you, give you a little wave with both me and the little jester puppet. Give you a thumbs up. That's gonna be a little silent bardic inspiration for you.
You
I'm
feel
going to
very
immediately
inspired.
facepalm.
Or for Kulu.
For Kula.
Okay.
I'm going to immediately facepalm.
You're
Strangely,
inspired
that,
even if you don't
yeah.
like it.
that puppet
I
seems
look at-
to
I
inspire
look at you,
somehow.
I nod, and then I look back and ready the bow.
Okay. Now I'm going to roll a perception check with disadvantage because of all the preparation that you have made.
Yeah.
And I'm also
Okay.
going to inform Poke to go ahead and hide the fuck somewhere because he's got like 1 health, literally.
Okay, for your just so you know, I rolled a natural 20 and a 3. I hope you're happy.
Let's
That
go.
is- Alright, and the mini that I'm using, by the way, it's not accurate. It's just the thing that I could find. And it's animated, which is good. It looks sick. There you go.
Oh wow.
It's a werewolf for some reason. Don't worry about it. It's not an actual werewolf. You see this thing coming up here, and it immediately turns to the boar and starts sniffing it. Fuck you, cool. The creature seems to be relatively distracted. Just
Snaresville.
it does go off. What do I do? Is that a strength
Oh.
check?
I believe it was Dex.
Yes.
Alright. What do I need to beat? 13. Okay.
And with that going on, I've also fired off that acid splash I had ready for when he came in sight.
Alright. I rolled a natural 18, so it did not get ensnared. But you do throw your acid splash.
Which is also a dex save 14.
That is a 16.
Okay.
Does it take any damage?
No.
Alright.
And then I shoot it with the bow while it's distracted as well.
Sadly, a
Or
ambush round only allows for one action to be
okay.
thrown, and this is when we start combat. Please roll initiative.
No. It just straight up dropped instead of rolling.
Hit
Just
R on
squeezed
him,
the
never roll.
dice tower.
I'm sorry. That plus. What am I adding to it?
Your dexterity.
Typically only your dex modifier. Typically.
Oh, so it's just dex. Okay.
Yeah. Put in chat what you rolled.
Turn on.
Wait, are we rolling for initiative? What are we rolling for?
Initiative.
Okay.
Mott's question. Can you be in charge of turn? Since you have less time to play, you just kind of did it anyways. Is that okay? Mott's?
What?
Basically just be in charge of updating this. In terms of rounds.
Sounds like you're talking into a fan.
Yeah. I can understand you right now.
Hello? Hello? You good?
Just say a sentence again. It was doing the same thing I was doing last night.
Can you hear me now? That's good. That's better.
It sounds like I'm listening to a record backwards.
Damn.
Right? Am I wrong in that though?
No.
You might have to disconnect and reconnect.
Back.
Alright.
Perfect.
That's good. Can you hear me?
What are you trying to say?
I was just asking if you can take care of the turns.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just this basically. Alright. Yeah, I'll just take this. for the creature. What is this noise? What are you what are you doing, Cool?
I clicked it and it started and I don't know how to stop it.
Alright, feel free to
Alright.
open up a space for it if you need.
Yeah, do that. It's okay. Alright, Darian.
Oh,
You seem to go first.
We don't know. We don't get to know when.
No, not until it gets to
I'll
go.
let you know when it.
okay, so it's
go.
been... The snare was successful, yes?
Nope.
No.
Okay. Then I will move in front. And attack. So that is
Attack,
a...
big boy.
What are we rolling here? D8? Yeah, D8.
D20.
Well, for hit?
D20 to hit first.
Yeah, 20
Oh, yeah,
first.
right.
Plus a D6 if you want.
I know you rolled really hot last time, but you don't just instantly hit.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna roll one of these bardic or the jester dice.
No, use the one that's literally lit with puppet inspiration.
So 5 and 8.
Plus
Plus-
your
Plus 5, I assume.
Plus 5, so it's 18.
18. That hits. Roll me some damage.
I don't know where you are, I'm sorry.
I'm over here. To your right.
That's
16
20.
plus...
No, that is.
Oh shit,
not-
sorry. There you go. 8
Oh,
plus
fuck.
3.
Oh. Alright, that's 11 damage. Nice. Beefy. Alright. Use this.
Just to be clear, I'm posting my thing in chat. Those were the numbers I was supposed to be rolling, yeah? So
Yes.
it was D8 plus 3, correct?
Unless you're holding it in two hands.
Nice.
Alright. You take a big gash at the creature. It seems to hurt, but not that much. The creature seems to be quite resilient. And sadly for you,
You sound robotic.
it goes
again.
next.
Oh, there it goes.
Is that your turn,
Yes.
Darian? Alright. That is a... That is a 21 to hit. I'm gonna take that hit too.
My armor class is 18, yes?
Yep.
So where does this come into play?
All I need to do is get an 18 or higher to hit
Okay,
you.
yeah, okay.
So this is going to be... That is 9 points of damage as the creature gashes onto you.
Damn.
That is its turn.
It's rough.
Vile.
Okay. I would like to shoot it with the bow.
Roll me an attack.
$17.
Yeah, that hits. Roll some damage. Is that a longbow you have?
Yeah.
Good.
for longbow. I don't know what I'm going for longbow.
Should be a character sheet.
What am I rolling for?
D8 damage. That would be a D8
Damage.
plus whatever your dex is.
Oh, okay, so D8 and plus.
Your dex modifier.
Four.
What's your dex modifier?
And then it's the dex, right?
Yeah.
Hello.
What's the
Yes.
question? I don't know D&D.
Oh.
What's the question?
Yeah, it's the
Yeah,
dex
it's-
modifier. Sorry.
Yeah, so it's just plus 1, so 5.
Right, 5 points damage. Kuja gets hit. It seems annoyed, but it seems a lot more annoyed at this human fighter right in front of it.
He's breaking it.
Can I still make a move, like run to it, or?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, and I would like to move to
Yeah, you can get all the way to it if you want to. Yeah.
it. And then I would like to end my turn.
Alright. Do it.
Alright, how far up in the tree am I?
You're not speaking. You're on the
Yeah, he's got my phone and I'm using his
Ah.
headset.
Alright, go ahead.
I'm gonna
what was the
say
question?
however far you climbed up the tree.
Oh, how
I don't know how far that was. Yeah, how far up in the tree am I?
that would be about 5.
Alright, so
around
it's
5
only
feet off the
5
ground.
feet down. 5, 30. 35. And I'm going to ready Thorn Whip for when I have a clear line of sight.
I think you.
You do have a clear line of sight. Friend boxes don't block your view. You can cast spells and shoot through.
Okay,
friends.
well then I am going to cast Thorn Whip.
Alright.
What is it again? It's alt, right? Yes.
Yeah, alt. So what it does.
Alright. This. One moment.
Jesus.
Sorry.
Not you. The thing, the creature moving.
Oh yeah.
Attack, you fuckers.
That is a 21 to hit.
That hits. Lots of damage.
On one. It's a 1d6. There we go. That is 5 points of damage. And I pull it 10 feet closer.
Is there any saving throw? Or I assume it just gets...
No, it's just an attack.
So 10 feet closer would be through me. How does this happen?
Yeah, he ends up beyond you, or just can't be pulled. Either way.
It gets pulled through.
Alright, cool.
Alright, is that your turn? You good with that?
Yes, pass turn.
Alright. Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Yeah. Lila. Do go on.
Alright. Well, this is kind of... I wasn't exactly expecting the thing to be between me and Kuru all of a sudden.
Surprise!
Well,
It's okay.
he is.
I'll just take the long route around the rock. 20, 25, 30, just moving around. As I'm moving, before I dip out of view behind the creature and Darian, gonna give him a little wave with the jester puppet. I'm gonna say, you better not be bleeding on the floor when I get back. I'm giving you inspiration.
Darian locks eyes with the puppet and frowns mightily.
Also putting the puppet away after that. Alright.
Scared away.
And now without a puppet, we get proper Lila's brand of vicious mockery as an action.
It's a mockery, but
I suddenly, without my puppets to hide behind, I lock eyes with the thing and I say, "You're stupid."
sadly, yes, the creature rolled a natural 6, so it does
Let's
think it is stupid, so some fucking damage. Apparently it
2
understands you.
psychic damage, and he has disadvantage on his next attack roll.
You feel like you hurt his confidence.
Let's go.
Alright.
It's me.
Next on the list, Zed.
All right. Zad is not going to use Acid Splash.
Alright.
Instead, this time we're going with Witch Bolt.
Oh boy.
Let's see if I can hit.
Hit me.
No! No, he cannot!
Ah.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh my god.
Alright.
That's like
Concentrate
5
your
plus 6,
magical
11.
energy.
Is an 11 hit?
It does not, sadly.
Okay.
Barely, though.
Wow. I finally use a spell slot and I get barely. It buzzes his ear.
And it is what it is. Alright, you concentrate your magical energy in this bolt-like, almost blackish purple bolt, and throw it against the creature, and it just flies off, and you hear a little sploosh as it just hits the river behind it. Alright, Darian, back to you.
Can I use second wind and attack, or is it just one?
Yes.
Yeah, second wind is a bonus
I'm
action.
gonna use second wind. Wait, what?
Right. Yeah, second wind is a bonus action, so you can
Okay, I'm
bonus action
using second wind because I don't want to die, and I'm
Right.
scared. So it's roll a d10 plus 1 HP, correct?
Yes. Oh,
Oh, good. 2 HP.
It's 2 more HP than you had before.
Alright, I'll
Darian
take those
frowns
2
at
HP.
Lila's unwelcome optimism. And rolls an attack. Alright, yeah. I'm just using attack.
Name my creature? Stupid stinking Okay.
Glad you noticed.
Alright, yeah, just noticed it. Alright.
18.
It is indeed my turn then. I'm gonna...
Oh, I'm
You know what?
attacking. What do you mean?
Oh yeah, you're attacking.
What do
I
you
forgot.
mean?
Sorry, that 2 HP was so pathetic, I just... Go ahead, sorry.
5.
Oh, I'm sorry. How is your OBS working now?
No, go on.
Why are
go
you
on.
so salty?
2 HP.
Yeah,
How
roll
do you only heal for 2 HP?
15. Alright, that
Roll the
hits.
15 plus. Yeah, it's plus 5. Yeah.
Give me a good gashing. Roll some damage.
What?
Wait, did you use your
1
second
plus
win and
3.
only heal for 2 HP?
Yeah.
That's possible?
Yeah,
Correct.
you roll a d10 plus 1.
D10 plus 5
Okay.
level, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, it's plus fighter level. I'm just reading that now. For some reason, I was thinking it was plus con. Okay, hit that. Never mind. That's my bad.
Are you technically fighting?
Second.
So are you technically flanking right now?
I don't know, am I?
Technically, I wasn't sure if I wanted to use that mechanic, but you know what? I'm feeling like it. Fish for a
What do I
crit.
get for that?
Roll again. Advantage.
Just on just
A d20.
Just a d20 or a d8?
Yeah. Roll the d20 again. See if you get a
you just see if you roll a 20.
Nope. Alright, you missed. Okay, how much did you roll? Damage?
I believe it was 2.
You originally rolled a 1 plus 3.
Oh, did I? Okay. 4. Because I thought it was 2 plus 4. Math is wrong.
Alright.
Final answer is 4.
Alright, it's the creature's turn now. It's going to gash at this fucker that just pulled it in. Oh my. What's your armor class?
I have no idea what you said.
No, 2. What's your armor class?
Oh, Tui, what is my AC? My AC is 14 right now because I don't have a shield equipped.
Yep, I hit you. So roll damage.
You rolled with disadvantage, yeah?
Oh yeah, disadvantage. Hold on. Remind me of that. Every time. Oh, yep, no, never mind. Yeah, it still hits.
Okay.
Always
Always
so
check.
that was that's 7 damage to you, Patui, as it gashes onto you.
Looking pretty wounded, so thank you, sir.
Problem. Alright, that is its turn. Lyle.
Sorry. I'd like to
Darian
swing.
was awkwardly fondled by Vile. He does not approve.
Consent, please.
I can explain. Anyways, I will swing with the sword, the long sword.
Alright, give me an attack, brother.
Oof. I like.
That's a 8 total, I assume. Until we get back to camp. Alright. That does not hit. Do you have anything else that you want to do?
No, nothing else I can do.
Alright. Next. Patui. Show me what you got.
Alright, so I'm going to take my quarterstaff and I'm going to swing at the creature.
Okay. Smack me. Bonk. Bonk me.
Alright, let's. Oh, and you'll have advantage. Oh, I have advantage?
Yeah,
Flanking.
because you're flanking.
Oh. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize that.
Wow.
Works.
Oops.
Oh,
Just
Neither one of those hits, so.
wait. A 9
Oh,
plus
no,
what?
it's a 9 plus.
3?
That is a 12. That just barely misses.
Alright.
Got any bonus action?
I look at the creature dead-eyed and I tell him, leave me alone, you vile beast. As I 5-step back, or as I
Vile feels
move.
conflicted about that.
Say that again.
Sorry, well, leave me alone.
As I 5 foot step back.
Okay, that's an attack of opportunity.
5 steps are another thing in 5e.
Yeah.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Well,
So you might as well move as much as you want if you're going to move at all.
Yeah. Do you want
Either
to
way,
take
movement attack.
the chance at the attack of opportunity?
No, I misunderstood. I forgot that's not a thing in 5A. So then, yeah, never mind. I'll just stay there.
That's right. Yep. Still in tutorial mode. That's good. Alright, so next up, Lala.
Alright.
Give me
What better time than a fight for our lives to unveil another puppet?
do the one.
I'm going to produce from my bag yet another hand puppet. This one of an owl bear. I'm gonna give him a little waggle, open his beak a little bit in shock, and say, "Who's this ugly son of a bitch?" I'm casting vicious mockery.
Alright, let me see if I get my feelings hurt. What is the DC?
What's up?
What's the DC?
DC is 15.
15? Fuck. I rolled a 16 minus 2. Alright,
Let's go.
roll some damage. Yeah, this guy doesn't have the best self-esteem.
3 more damage and disadvantage on his next attack.
Alright, 3 more damage.
And I'll do a little bit of movement. 20. Let's get over here. Keep it between rock. And I think I'm gonna hold on to my last inspiration.
Alright. Next up then. Zed.
Did inspiration work on damage or just hit?
No,
Just
to
D20
hit.
rolls.
Well, saving throws and ability checks and such as well. But yeah. Zed.
Dad's gonna move over there. You know what? We're just gonna make another attempt at this witch bolt.
Alright.
Do I
Go.
get advantage for them flanking?
No, only they get
Yeah.
advantage from each other.
Alright, that's 16 plus 6 for a 22 to hit DM.
Very nice, there you go. What do I get? What is my prize?
I've got to pull it back up because I'm an idiot and turn it off.
Grab the spell card from the deck.
I will be able to look it up here a lot faster. I've already got it. It's a d12 of damage. On a hit, the target takes 1d12 lightning damage in each of your turns for the duration. You can use an action to deal an additional 1d12 automatically.
Alright, give me that damage, boy.
Because I am now concentrating on a spell. And that's 11.
Wow. Alright, fuck. Yes. 11 points.
Oh, I
of
do have
damage.
Witch Bolt already over here.
No, boss got that.
Yeah, I just grabbed it for you.
Okay. But either way, that was 11 damage from the Witch Bolt lightning.
Okay, you concentrate your magical energy and your various different components from your pockets and throw together this witch bolt. And it gashes the creature right through the chest, and all of these other bolts seems to just hang around it and kind of like almost like they're waiting for their command to be pierced back.
Let's be honest. I'm using Force Lightning.
Alright. That is it for you. Dorian Kellic. What you got?
I need more names, please.
I'll come up with some, I'm sure. I will.
Literally, all I have to do is attack, so I'm gonna attack.
Yes. Yes, fighter.
Get him.
Tank. Alright.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Okay. That's
10.
that is a swing and a miss. Oh wait, you have advantage. You're flanking. Roll again.
Oh. Oof. Can I exit combat since he's engaged in other fights, or will I get attack of opportunity?
No, everyone gets
Okay.
an attack of opportunity if they.
What
leave
if I
the
move
threatened
here?
Area. Yeah, that's fine. If you move around it,
Okay.
all these
Okay.
5 of the squares around it, it's fine.
Does this one count as well?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Any
Darian
one adjacent.
swings and misses, frowns, and then quickly runs to this corner by the rock. Looks over at Lila, bleeding profusely, and then like waves and gives a little thumbs up.
I'll wave. I am pointedly running towards you.
Wait, have you used that inspiration that he gave you earlier?
He did.
Yeah.
Okay. I was just making sure.
I think I'm out. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, it's the creature's turn.
He has disadvantage.
It does. And it is going to attack. It's not going to attack, actually. I am going to need from everyone around the creature. I'm going to need a dexterity saving throw.
Say again, you're kind of cutting out.
Everyone next to the creature needs to make a dex save.
Sounds real quick. Alright. Is this any better? Oh, it's my noise suppression.
That's a 21 for 2.
Am I echoing now?
No, but we can definitely hear the music all of a sudden.
Yeah, that was my noise suppression, not working.
You might want to kill the music as well, because I don't know, it might be fucking like.
Can you guys not hear the music?
No, we hear it through
Can
your mic,
hear it through your mic.
and
Oh.
then you turn kind of warbled. I think it might be the noise suppression catching your music and then cutting you out.
Shit. This is my jam.
It's okay. I'll just cut it for myself. Alright. So, what are all the dex saves from Vile as well?
Mine's in the chat.
I put it in the chat for you, for Patui.
That Vile? Oof. Alright. Darian and Patui save. Vile, however. So, what you see right now is, as the creature was attacking and being attacked, it just turns its own claw to its throat and rips it open, and the blood from its throat just starts gouging out to everyone around it, and Vile takes 3 points of fire damage.
Can I ask you a question, DM?
Yes?
Is this considered an AoE?
Yes.
Would that provoke attack of opportunity?
No. That's attack of opportunity only either if I'm casting a spell and you have.
He's referencing a hard to understand rule with magic, where, I can't really explain it, but there is a thing where if you cast an AoE targeted, like he targets a space over here, I can't make a mark. Like if you were casting a spell or something to target an AoE effect to target it over here from there, that technically does provoke an attack of opportunity. But it's
Unless it's cast on itself, then it doesn't.
It's not
Yeah,
a-
anything considered a ranged spell.
but
provoke
that
attack.
doesn't. What
Yeah, that's
he's
not a
doing doesn't seem to
5e.
constitute what's going on.
Also, I'm pretty sure it's not a 5e roll. Because only if you have I believe the name of the feature is Mage's Bane or something like that, that allows you to get a opportunity attack if a mage casts in their threatened area. But no, it does not
Yeah.
get an attack of opportunity.
5e is Caster's Paradise.
Now we go to Vile. What you got for me?
Be moving. here, and then swing with the. Actually,
Attack.
right here. Swing with the double-handed sword.
Hey, now he has advantage.
Yeah. Roll again. Alright.
16.
Roll me some damage. Wait, Matthew, is it loud? Music?
You're
6.
next.
How much damage?
6.
Alright. That is a... Second. Alright. Patui. What you got?
I am going to go ahead and smack him with my. Actually, no. I would like to take an action to equip my shield.
That's a item interaction that you can do that for free.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if that was a full action or not. All right, I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to smack him with my my little stick.
Alright, you got advantage because you're flanking, so...
All right.
Roll.
You don't have to shake them when the dice stops.
Oh, okay. Oops.
Yeah, for those that don't know,
Alright,
That's
there's
a
19.
22.
Alright.
dice towers are designed in a way that you don't have to shake them before you just gotta drop them in there and it forces the roll.
Alright, give me some damage. What is your staff damage?
2 and a d6. So let me move these out of the way real quick.
That's not a d6.
It's not a d6?
It's a d8 or a d12.
Oh, there's my d6. Okay. That is a 6.
Very
Plus
nice.
your... So 9.
So 9 damage plus my dex, yeah.
9 damage. Alright. You smack it in the head as it's trying to gash at you again. Very good.
Okay.
Smack it in the snout. And next up, we got Lila.
Alright. 10, 15, oh lord, 15, 20, 25, 30. Gonna put the non-puppeted hand on your back, casting Cure Wounds. So let's start with that. D8 plus spellcasting mod. For 7. Health back.
Darian?
You healed me for 7, is that correct?
Yeah.
Hey,
And
Max.
the little owl bear puppet's just gonna go. Who's this Yahoo? And he smells better than that thing, that's for sure. That's knocked hard. I'm giving you inspiration.
Told you smell nice. He's sniffing
Darian
your
looks
neck.
over his shoulder at the puppet.
I'm glaring at him
confused as
sternly.
ever. Oh no. Sorry, dude.
Alright. That's it for you. Zed. Show me what you got.
Zad is gonna continue his witch bolt and be like, unlimited power, or whatever.
Alright.
And,
Give me that.
there you go. 9 damage this time.
Alright. 9.
Did you hear me, DM?
Yep. Gotcha. Alright. Do anything else?
Nice damage rolls for that witch bolt.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking good. Is there anything else that you'd like to do in your turn? it.
continue concentrating on Witch Bolt.
Alright. Very well. Very wizard of you. Darian.
It's about all I can do
Alright.
because the second I do anything else with my action, it ends.
Am I good?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're-
To attack?
7.
I'm gonna try to
Remember,
space
it's
everything out.
with advantage.
What's
Yeah,
it?
you do
Okay.
have advantage. You just roll twice and get the battle. Oh, never mind. That's a
So
natural 20.
this one was
Yeah.
8 plus 5, and then this is a 20.
That's a
Yeah,
nat
that's
20,
that's
so
a natural 20. That's okay. Roll me some.
I feel like I hit.
Yeah, roll me damage twice.
Yeah, 2d8, then your strength mod.
Okay, hold on.
So it'll be 2d8, then plus 3.
Ten.
Alright. It's 10 damage to the creature. Jesus. Alright, it's pretty good. I assume that is your turn.
Yeah, that's all I got.
Alright. You notice now that the creature, after this amount of time, seems to have gone into a bit of a frenzy. And oh boy. Right. I'm going to turn you around because I'm going to do some attacks right now. Yeah, that's a natural 16 plus 5, that's a 21. I assume that hits you.
Who are you swinging at?
Swinging at Vile. That is 9 points of damage. Wow.
I'm down.
Okay. I was afraid of this. Vile goes down with a single gash at the creature. The creature now turns to you. Actually, yeah. And since it managed to get one of you down, it can do a second attack. Sadly, that is a 3, and that misses you.
I wouldn't call that sad.
But it once again gashes at itself, gashes into its own ribs, and blood once again sprays out at Batui and Darian. Give me dexterity saving throws. And Vile, since you're downed, you instantly fail dexterity saving throws, which means you take 1 negative point of death check. I assume you don't exactly know how the system works.
I do not.
So when you go down, each one of your turns then on, you need to roll a d20, and you need to roll a 10 or higher to save on your death check. And if you save 3 of them, you are stabilized. If you fail 3 of them, you are dead.
Okay.
And the creature just made you instantly fail the first one. What were the rolls?
16 for 2.
Darian?
I typed it 15 plus 3. Save.
Alright, you both save and don't take any damage. Okay. Vile.
Make your death saving throw.
I rolled a 19.
Alright, you save your second death saving throw. Patui.
Failed one, saved one.
Yeah.
My turn? Patui?
Yeah, Patui.
Alright, I'd like to look at this creature and angrily voice, "Don't think you can take me for planted," and tread all over me as I wave my hand in front of me with the vine bracelet I have on and cast Thorn Whip once again. That is a dex save of 13.
Of 13, you say?
Yes, sir.
That is a 12.
Alright,
Some
so
damage.
No, this one's d6. That's a 4.
Alright. What's the damage? Very good. Lila. What you got?
I am in a position here, aren't I? Remind me what the DC is on a medicine check to stabilize someone.
I believe that's a 10.
Say again?
I believe that's a 10.
I thought so too. Alright, well,
Bye, Blue. Love you.
I think we're in a position now, aren't we? I'm not really great at medicine checks, I must be honest. However, it's not a good place to be.
Yep.
But the puppet on my hand also has a say, doesn't he? Alright.
The slow turn.
Okay. Sorry, Vile going down has kind of impacted my plans.
Yeah. He actually went down right on top of the boar.
Uh-huh.
He's bleeding on top of the boar.
Actually, here's another alternative. Can I use, like, double my movement to just kind of pull him away to safety?
Give me a strength check. Or I'd say, actually, this is an athletics.
Athletics? Alright. Well, the question is, because it will impact what I'm doing, is will you allow me to do that as my movement, or are you going to have that be my action?
Um,
I'll accept either answer.
Can I interject a little bit, DM?
what's up?
The typical way that people handle like carrying another person is you have to take half your movement. So
Yes,
it's like
yes.
you're moving through difficult
would.
terrain.
It would indeed take half of your movement. It's just dependent on whether... Yeah, if the person is unconscious, then you don't need to roll for it. I'd say, unless you're really fucking weak, but... Wait, what's your strength?
What's my strength?
Yeah.
9.
So negative
I'd
1
say
modifier.
Tell you what, roll me a d20 and don't roll a 1.
Don't roll a 1.
Okay, you're good.
Cool. Alright. Grab you. Just 10 feet over yonder.
Yep. Well done.
And then, if you're cool with that being my movement,
Yeah, that's fine.
gonna give the puppet a little waggle. Say, "Whew, shouldn't have let that happen. Bad on you." Cast vicious mockery.
Alright. How's my self-esteem today? Let's see. Oh fuck, wait, it's 15, right?
DC's 15.
Fuck, I rolled a 15. Minus 2.
Let's go.
Alright. Mocking
Minus 2.
Vile or the monster?
More psychic damage and disadvantage on his next attack roll.
more psychic damage. Alright. Zed. What have you got?
Unlimited power.
Give me that damage.
8 damage.
8 damage.
I've pulled off 28 damage with one spell so far.
Advantage?
You don't
Damage.
need advantage. Yeah. Yeah, it's just damage. Alright. I assume you're just concentrating on the spell, wizard.
Yeah, I mean,
Alright.
that's...
Darian.
Can I do a medicine check from this distance?
He's right adjacent to you.
Doesn't
It'll
that
be
take
your
your
action,
action,
though.
though?
Will
Yeah,
be your
it'll-
action, yes.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
What's... You said Lila's bad at medicine, yes? 'Cause
I'm not bad at it, I'm just not good at it.
And what do you have to roll to stabilize a downed player?
You just need to roll 10 or higher.
You, of course, have inspiration.
I'm gonna do that actually. So I'm gonna pick up. Well, I'm gonna try to pick up Vile and say it's not your time yet, friends. And I'm gonna roll. Here we go.
Oh! No, I'm
Whoa.
gonna die!
Get my strong manly arms. Okay, that's
Okay, that's a 4. Okay. Oh, no, that one doesn't work very well on the tower.
well, just dropping it. And I'm gonna roll. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
3, 7 plus 3, 10. Aha!
Wow.
Let's
Wow.
go.
Just
That was real
barely.
The power of the puppet.
Vile, you sense from your unconsciousness, you sense some hands grab at your wounds and attempt to close it. And you are no longer dying. You are stabilized.
Oh, yeah.
Still unconscious now.
Still unconscious, so you can just stay flipped. Sadly, it is my turn right now. And I do have disadvantage though, right? That is a 9 to hit. That does not hit. But I will need both of you to make another dexterity saving throw. The creature gashes at itself once more.
7.
Praise blood. 7?
7 total, yes.
Alright.
It shows a
Two.
15.
15. Okay. Darian. You take 3 points of damage. And that will be my turn. Vile, you're unconscious. You can't do anything. Sorry. Katui.
I would like to turn around and spin and try to hit the creature upside, hit the creature with my staff.
Give me the staff.
Flanking.
Blinking.
Flanking.
So I'll take these two bad boys, drop them in there. It's a 14 hit.
14 does hit.
No, it'd be more than 14.
No, it's Dex. Dex is only 3.
Proficiency.
Oh shit.
Plus
Well,
another 2.
okay, so 5, so 16. Okay,
Yeah,
sorry.
Still hits. Yes.
I was a little off there.
Alright.
D6. D6 plus.
There's no plus for it.
Okay, so 4 damage.
Oh, wait, yeah, there's plus 3 for your damage.
So 7 damage.
7 damage.
I can do it.
Yes, sir.
It is looking real bad. Creature's trying to gasp for air, and it's desperately trying to gouge at Darian. And that will be your turn. Lila.
Darian holds his claws back with his shield, laughing in his face.
Okay.
Oh, don't cut my
Alright.
animation right now.
Sorry, coming up with offensive things to say is a little bit difficult sometimes.
You can, by the way, you can use meta for these. I don't mind stupid shit for vicious mockery. That
It's
don't
not
make
as
any
fun.
sense.
It's not as fun that way. It's only funny if it's stupid shit if Lila's just bad at insulting people.
You should use puppet puns.
No. I have standards.
Oh yes, I need to
Um,
roll a d20. Wait. Come on, come on. That's a okay. That's a 2. There's a 2 save.
oh, thank you,
Perhaps.
thank you. I'll give you some for words in a sec. One damage.
Alright, 1 damage.
But disadvantage. That's the real benefit here, of course. And with my owl bear. Just gonna say, slowing down. Starting to look a lot more like that boy by the second.
Alright, it does not like that. Set. What you got?
Unlimited power.
He does have unlimited
Which
power.
bullet is insane.
For 9 this time.
9 whole points of damage. It's looking real bad.
So that's... These numbers are growing. One spell is turning into a lot of damage.
Alright. And Darian.
You said the thing was looking ready damage, yes?
Yes.
Perfect. Let's see if I hit before I make a cocky mark. I don't think I hit.
That's why you see first.
You have advantage because you're flanking. Alright.
So 7 plus 5.
12. Right?
Did it hit or no?
It does not.
That's why you see first.
Barely.
He swings and misses, floundering about like a damned fool.
Alright. It is the creature's turn. Creature's looking real pissed. Alright, grab a drink. I'm going to attack you though. That. Oh, never mind. I'm not going to attack you because that's a
Yes,
10.
disadvantage.
Yes. That is a 10 to hit. However, you are going to have to give me some dexterity saving throws once more. Patui and Darian.
And what was that? I'm sorry, I heard it. I was
Dexterity saving
for me
throw.
to roll for dex.
That's a 21 for Patui.
Very nice.
8 plus 3.
That. Alright, let me take a look at it. That just barely misses.
Darian tiptoes around the acid slime like a ballet dancer,
How do I do this?
and then quickly runs to the kitchen.
That is a 4 damage for you, Darian. While you're at the kitchen. Alright. Vile is still on the ground.
That brings us to Patui's
Patui.
turn.
Give me what you got.
I'm going to I'm going to hold on to my staff and bring it over my head and slam it down across this creature, attacking it. Let's see if I can get the hit. Does a 18
Yep,
hit.
that does hit. Give me some damage.
6. And as I swing at him, I like to scream at the top of my lungs, "You've been a thorn in my side!" And that's 7 damage.
7 damage. It is at the brink of death. Lila,
Oh, it's gonna make me so happy if I can steal this.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Alright. I'm gonna
Do
give,
it.
I'm gonna give
Mock
the
this
owlbear
thing
a
to
waggle.
death.
And I didn't say, alright, big, mad, and ugly, just do us a favor and smash your head on that there rock.
I'm gonna use the talent for this. Come on, buddy. That's a natural 19, bitch.
Damn
Your
it!
words do not hurt me, creature.
But you know what comes next.
I do know what comes next. Fuck.
Yeah.
Alright, give me that.
Unlimited power.
I don't even. It is possible
For
you
a 1!
to.
The first low damage roll from Witch Bolt. Hey, that's still a total of 38.
I'm not even joking. It is at 1 hit point.
Alright, everybody's got a miss.
Alright, Darian. Time to shine, boy. Unless you're still
Should we-
grabbing a drink.
He's gonna.
I can roll for Darian, it's not hard.
Nah.
It's up to you. I'm not doing it. Unless somebody says otherwise.
Nah, you do it. Cool, man. Gotta finish this. I was gonna be so pissed if you fucking vicious mockery him to death.
I wanted to mock him to death so bad.
I'm trying to figure out how I can roll a 1
Alright,
when
Darian.
it has 2 health.
What did I miss?
Kulu,
It's
you
your
gotta hit.
turn.
That's all you gotta do is hit him. Just hit him. Yeah, with advantage.
How much health do you have, Darian?
11.
Okay. You took your 4 damage from before you left?
No, I did not. No, I did not.
Yeah, so take 4 damage, but yeah.
7. I'm down to
Attack
7 out of 14.
Alright,
I
attack with
missed.
advantage.
Okay.
Okay. I thought maybe perhaps you'd miss, but no. What are you aiming for?
I missed the tower. I'm aiming for the head. Always aim for the head. I learned that from fucking. Oops. Oh god damn.
You don't need to roll damage for.
Oh, is it?
You pull.
Yeah, he had 1 HP.
He had 1 HP. You pull your sword back and you cleave its head clean off. And you take a little bit of a step back as its blood kind of sprays on you and it kind of singes your armor. It kind of burns, but the creature does fall limp to the ground. And dies.
Slightly charred from being electrocuted for the last 6 turns in a row.
Yeah, it did get a fuck ton of witch bolt damage. There you go.
Damage.
Say again, Mots?
And with some brain damage.
Yeah.
Like this. Everything just goes back to normal.
I'd like to point out that I almost did not choose Witch Bolt as one of my spells, and I'm so happy I did.
One
That
of the
was
best.
so much fucking damage.
It was
Total of
Instant
30.
damage.
Total of 38 at the end of that from Witch Bolt.
Fuck, man. Alright.
I'd like to spend my second or my last spell slot for level 1 and cast Goodberry and walk over to our downed man and feed him 2 berries.
Alright, you gently feed him 2 berries and you
Gives him 2 health.
you massage his throat so that it will go down. And Vile, you are now up on, well, barely up.
I give everybody else 2 berries and eat 2 myself. That will be a total of 10 berries.
Right.
But why not hold on to them? I mean, I'm gonna hold on to my berries. I'm gonna have 2 berries in my.
Right, everyone that wants to eat them, you gain 2 hit points, 1 for each berry.
There he puts his berries in his pocket.
Now, how are we gonna lug this
His
big
appetite.
burly beast?
Pocketberry.
I thank
Well-
you for the berries, and then I look at Darius and I say, "Just because I went down doesn't make you better than me." And then I walk away.
Darren scoffs and yells back, Records don't lie.
Zad's still
And
holding
then
his
yells
witch
over to
bolt.
Zad, put that in your notebook.
Zad's still holding his witch bolt, cackling on the creature.
The witch bolt does fade off as the creature dies. And you see all of the different holes that the witch bolt made. It got absolutely fucking destroyed. And its head is now hanging like around here.
DM, does this thing have fur?
It does not.
Not anymore. You ever seen a creature, any kind of animal that's been struck by lightning or something? It no longer has fur.
It never did.
If I do remember right, it should have claws. I'd like to break off one of the claws and put it on my bandolier for future use.
Give me a nature check to be able to safely remove those claws without breaking them.
Alright, a nature check, you say.
Yes.
Although to note, I would like to add a little drawing in my notes of both me electrocuting the fuck out of this thing and Darian chopping its head off.
Alright, go take
Darren yells over, make sure you put down Vile died first.
Yeah, I feel like that.
Okay, what's your roll?
That's a 5.
Do you ask for anyone's aid? Someone can aid you if they wish to.
What are you doing?
I
He
got you,
wants
yeah.
to break off one of the
Okay.
claws.
Was it nature?
I'll do it.
Yeah, it's nature.
Yeah, Hugh, just roll again. Roll again, Patui.
Okay. I gotta figure out where the hand is. There it is.
Alright.
Hey, you
There you
team. Hey.
It's a 19.
Do you want just one of them?
I'll try to break off 3 if possible to put on my bandolier.
3 is easy enough with an 18, and whatever modifier you have, you manage to easily, with the assist of Darian, you manage to break off 3 of the...
I would like to investigate the creature.
Alright.
I look over at Darian and give him a smile and nod and say, thank you.
That's a 14 for my investigation.
What are you looking for specifically?
Just
once.
just to see if I can determine what the creature is or anything.
With a
Any knowledge I
14,
can.
You can't determine anything about this creature. What you can, give me a history check
All right.
or an arcana, whichever one you want.
I mean, I'm the wizard, so I guess well, it'll be the same bonus either
Yeah,
way. So.
then just it'll depend on which one what way that I'm approaching this. So what are you doing?
Okay.
History or arcana?
Here, I'm gonna roll a dice to find out. 3 or below, arcana. 4 or above, history. On this d6 here, and it's a 6. So history check of 22.
Alright, from what you can see with the creature, its claws as well that you have seen being ripped off, and the various different parts of its body that seem to be deprived of blood, and very specific areas that have too much. This creature seems to be using somewhat of a natural, I'd say, use of crewmancy, which is blood magic, essentially. And the reason why you surmise this is because in history, I'd say there are very, very few creatures that can do such a thing and that have such powers. Other than that, its blood seems to be, even though it's, of course, seems to have spilled all over the place, it seems to have been stagnated and, well, very easily blackened and coagulated.
Okay. Alright.
Its back, like I said before, with your investigation check, seems to be ripped open, and you're not very sure what it is that caused it.
I mean, didn't we see like part of its back was left at the one place?
It was just like a piece of its flesh, just a small part of it.
Okay.
Real quick, while he's been looking over the creature, Darian may have noticed that Lila has literally walked around to the other side of him so that the puppet hand can be on the side closer to him, and in a hilarious motion, gonna kind of like almost like sidle the owl bear puppet up next to your like head. Say quietly, just, so who the fuck are you? And why are you traveling with Ugly?
Darian, startled by the puppet, leaps back. Asks which one, because we're traveling with a lot of uglies.
I'm looking sadly at the puppet, and I'll say, well, the really ugly one. I'll kind of motion towards Lila.
Speak like that again to Lila, and you might lose your head, Owlbear.
I doubt it.
Darian snatches the puppet and puts it in his pocket.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna try and resist that.
Yeah, that's
let's go.
that is an opposed check.
What am I rolling for here?
You'll be doing. Oh, never mind. I'm sorry.
Darian, give me I would say a strength check. I assume you're using your strength to rip it off of her, right?
Yeah.
Lila, you can give me a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw. All right.
Actually, athletics. Sorry. Yeah, for Darian.
Athletics?
Yeah.
8. 3 plus 5. 8.
Dexterity saving throw, you said?
Yep.
Unnatural 20.
She seems to be very aware of her puppets and snatches it back very easily.
I will say, as you reach for it, there is a look of raw panic on my face. I pull it back.
Did I notice any of that? Did Zad notice any of that, I should say?
Depends if they're doing this while you're studying the creature.
I said it was happening while you were studying.
Yeah, then you're concentrated on this.
Okay.
But, yeah.
Because my character would have taken extensive notes on that interaction.
Darian growls at Lila, saying, "Mind that puppet, or you're gonna lose it."
I kind of clutch it close to my chest with the concerned expression. However, meanwhile, just stinky sword man.
I'd like to speak up while this is happening and kind of raise my voice to the rest of the group. Alright, now let's stop squaddling around and grab the creature and head back to town. We have other things that we must do. And I feel like we need a good long rest.
I completely agree with that, and I do have the materials to make a simple litter to help us carry these bodies and this creature back. And he'll pull out his 10-foot poles and a blanket. do have to. Yeah.
All right. So you're going to fashion a way to carry the creature.
Yeah, and the bodies, because we can kind of just lay them atop each other, I figure.
With
Between a
enough
blanket.
time. Yeah, with enough time, I'd say you managed to do so, since it's not time pressured right now. You take about half an hour or so to fashion it and put the creature within this makeshift bag net of sorts.
I was gonna say, as they start trying to like gather up the creature, completely ignoring the interaction I just had with him, I'm gonna tap Darian on the shoulder and just point to the head.
Wait, which head? Which head?
The head that you removed from the creature's body.
Darian
While
looks back, smiles, and nods.
while they're fastening all the stuff, I would like
Look
to
at
take that time
them
to heal.
bundling up the creature. Raise an
What did you
eyebrow.
say? Say that again.
I would like to take that time to heal while they're fastening all the stuff.
All right. Give
Well,
me a short rest. Roll your hit die. You're a paladin. I believe that's a D10 as well.
Pretty much anybody that's not helping me make the litter in some way has that option.
Yeah, if anyone wants to get a short rest,
I got 9.
this time. Alright, 9 plus your constitution modifier.
Constitution modifier. So I have 9.
Alright. Very nice. Hit die. Yeah, it's a D10. Alright. So, the creature is fastened within a sort of net. You need to bundle up a couple, if not a few, of the blankets around to actually keep the creature in and properly drag it without ripping it open.
With that said, does anybody else have blankets? Because I've only got one.
Darian
I've also got 100
interjects-
foot of rope, if that helps.
Darian interjects, as Lila had pointed out, why don't we just take the head? It's already clean off.
Well, I'm pretty sure the town would like to identify the creature.
I would also like to
Having the whole
speak up.
body would make that easier to do if it's something mystical in some way, which it appears to be.
I'd also like to speak up.
Unmute yourself.
Okay, there we go. I'd also like to speak up, and we can't leave these creatures here to rot. It would ruin the ecosystem around here. Look what it's already done to the animals. We're not leaving these bodies behind.
And the litter will make it way easy to carry all of it anyway.
Are we talking about the big one or all the pile over there?
Both. Both.
Darian rolls his eyes at the comment, saying, "Of course, Druid. Of course, you can carry the big one then."
DM, I have a question.
Go ahead.
Could I use Thorn Whip cantrip to pull the body along?
You could, yes.
Okay, I would like to, if we can't fit all of the bodies on the litter, I'd like to just use Thorn Whip to help us just pull the large body along.
Well, the large body is on the litter.
Okay, well then I'd like to use Thorn Whip to pull any bodies that may not be able to fit on the litter with the what we have, along with Thorn Whip.
Well, the idea was that you could put the big body on there and then pile the small bodies on top of it.
Oh, do we have enough blankets for that?
Well, between a rope, at least my one blanket, I don't know if anybody else is volunteering their blanket to use, and 2 poles, I think the litter should be strong enough.
Not for the creature and all for the bodies. The creature is of large size, so it will take up quite a bit.
Okay.
When I healed, how much did I heal for?
You rolled a 9, right?
Right, 9. So if I
Yeah,
healed
so
9,
9.
sorry.
Yeah.
Sweet.
So-
Okay.
So I say we put the bodies on the litter, and we can drag along the fair large creature here. Try to be more efficient with our time, and I cast out Thorn Whip to wrap its body up, and start pulling it along.
Alright.
Whatever. I made the litter to make the job easier. However y'all want to use it, go for it. I just want my materials
Can I
back
just-
when we're done.
Can I just carry one of the bodies?
Yeah.
I'll just
I mean,
And I'd also like to pick up the rope that I used for the spell earlier, off the dead boar, around the dead boar.
I mean, how much do the bodies, like not the creature, but the bodies weigh? If they don't weigh that much, somebody could easily carry two.
Yeah, they don't have much on them either. Well, they don't have anything on them. One person could.
Darian speaks up. I'll carry two. Whatever
Wow,
gets us
grabs
back
two.
and gets our money.
And then between the three of us over here, we should easily be able, with it on a litter, to bring it back as well, without any use of cantrips. And speaking of use of cantrips, I would like to use my prestidigitation to clean myself and Darian off.
Alright. You're both squeaky clean. The burn.
And I offer my services to anybody else who feels like they need it.
I would like to look at Darian and ask him, are we leaving the boar here, or are we taking that as food with us?
Oh, we already
Oh.
portioned it. Do you want that blood on it? It's
Oh, yeah, it got melted in the acid. We're gonna pass on the acid boar.
Okay.
It's got blood.
So, approximately how many rations do you think we each got, DM, out of the boar minus what we needed to leave for bait?
Did you take away all of the food from the board before you used it as a bait?
No, I think the idea was we cut off a portion of it to leave as bait and use the rest of it for ourselves.
I assumed we were just having enough to feed ourselves for a meal.
Yeah, you. Alright. If you did so, then for this boar, for the entire party, I'd say you got a nice meal while you were waiting, I assume.
Okay.
But not too much.
That works for me. I just wanted to make sure it was all clear.
I'd like to gather up the dead animal carcasses laying around, and build a fire and light it, and toss the dead carcasses on.
The what? The boar's carcass? Say that again?
The boar carcass.
The animals that they were draining and killed earlier.
Yeah.
The creatures did. I was gonna try to toss them on the fire, but if they're already to the point where they're not gonna fuck with nature, I'll pass up on it.
Nothing
when
here
you-
seems to be dangerous, I guess. Give me a nature check. And we'll see. Patui.
Is there anybody? Alright, is there anybody that can ask for assistance to check the animals and see if there's anything that would be dangerous to the nature around?
I'll help
mean-
check, sure.
I know quite a
Nature.
bit about that stuff if y'all would like to assist me instead.
+3, so 20 +3, right?
Hello?
That
Hello.
would be. He'll play with. He'll roll with advantage. Right? Is that what you
Oh,
want?
okay. Alright.
Patui.
Alright. Patui, you go ahead and do it. Alright. With advantage. So, there's your dice selected. All you gotta do is the thing. With a +1, so 14.
Alright, from what you can assess, all of the creatures that you have found, they don't seem to have much in them, but regardless, they will still go back onto the earth and fertilize the soil. So you do not believe that anything in here will be harmful to the environment around and to the ecosystem.
You ascertained it seems safe, other than the ones we're already taking.
Okay.
Alright.
Do I have to roll a strength check for the 2 corpses, or am I good?
No, you're good. You can easily carry them.
I'm big, strong man. Okay, got it.
Big, strong man. Alright, so, what is the plan here?
I believe we are
We're-
taking everything back to town at this point.
Alright, I'd say it is now around, I mean, the battle didn't take very long. 9, was it 9 that I said? 9 p.m. that it started. So it is at around
10-ish.
9.5. Well, the battle only took about a couple minutes, if not a few.
Yeah, like a minute.
Yeah.
No.
So, but your way back to the town does take about 25-30 minutes. And you arrive carrying this massive creature. As you arrive, you see a distinct lack of guards in this side of the wall. Well, the wall of the town. And you don't seem to see anyone around. Where exactly do you want to go?
Well, I don't know about anybody else, but I would like to take these bodies to the person who asked us to go find them, and we'll have our money ready and whatnot.
I agree with Zad. Let's get paid and get out of this town.
Well, we're not leaving the towns tomorrow, but we need to probably ought to go wash up for those that want to wash up and have ourselves a good night.
Alright, so you're going to the quartermaster.
Correct.
Very well. You make your
As we're
way.
walking through the town dragging these fucking
Yeah.
bodies, I'm just kind of playing a nice little tune on my drum.
You make your way towards it, but you stop halfway through as you get near the Wicked Seahorse Inn, and you see the barkeep and Ulian and Kobas in front of it, looking relatively nervous, and they're looking around and they see you and they rush towards you. Kobas seems to be covered in blood on his hands, on his shirt, and I don't even know what music is playing right now because I muted my own song. But let us go with this. He rushes up to you, and Ulian following him right behind. I'm so sorry. I couldn't do anything. Please, just, it's Ados. He's gone. He's looking at Darian right now.
What happened to him? I dropped the corpses to ease my load.
We did
I
not.
also dropped the courses.
We did not know. The corpse. It came back. He wanted to help. And he wanted to study the corpse.
I'm gonna take a wild guess here. The guy that was dead in the room came back to life.
Yes.
Well,
Did.
apparently so did the other 4 victims, because we had to kill them before we could bring them back. Because they were all attacking us when we got out there.
Well, that's what I assumed after we found out that the creature, well, the person came back. Ados wanted to help, and he went to study the creature so that he could have more information on it, and, well, it woke up as he did.
Where are the guards? Where is the creature now?
Well, we tried to fashion a morgue out of the stables to keep the corpse. They don't exactly have a morgue for this relatively small town. Follow me. He makes his way. He seems to be along
Well-
the outside.
Is it dead again yet?
Yes, we
Okay.
managed to subdue it. We just didn't get it there in time. And he makes his way. William seems to just be following with a little bit of interest, but at the same time also distraught, and he doesn't seem to say anything. He's just looking down to the ground and walking along.
Well, are we gonna not to be crass, but we also have this load of bodies that we need to unload somewhere. Would that be the best place to put them?
Well, it is where we put the other one, so yes.
Oh, just making sure before we. Yes. Okay.
He
Varian remarks, if you want me to move it, you gotta pay extra.
I'm sorry?
The corpses. I got them to town, that was the deal.
Oh.
He's correct.
I am not of this town.
Yeah, we're not even talking to the guy that.
I thought the
It was
guards
about
were
that.
my bad. Continue.
That
We,
is
we didn't make it there.
yeah, that is Kobas that came with Zed.
Yeah.
So then when? So is
There's literally only one person here right now?
Kobas
him
and
the barkeep.
Leon.
Okay.
yeah, Barky.
He
So we're headed to the stable, yes?
yes.
And we kind of need to have the bodies with us to prove that they are what they are, so we can get paid.
You eventually make your way to the stables as Kobas leads you there, and you see there the corpse seems to be laying on a makeshift table. There's a bunch of hay everywhere, and you see a bit more to the side, covered with a blanket, the body of Ados, you assume. I tried my best to help, but he was. By the time I got here, he was already gone. You can say that, Mats.
Oh, no, it's fine. You were going. I didn't want to interrupt.
Looking at everything that's going on and not being sure if the new creature, because you've got this original creature here that seems to be able to create these things. I don't know if the new creatures they create can create more themselves, and I hate to be crass, but maybe we should tie Ados's body down just in case.
Sure. Right. He tries to get down, but he seems to be very distraught and nervous. He looks at his hands, they're all bloody, and he just recoils. And can one of you do it, please?
Hold on. But before I do that, I'm going to use my prestidigitation to clean off him and the barkeep, so
The
they don't have
barkeep
to worry
isn't,
about.
bloody.
Oh,
but yeah,
okay. So clean off Kobas. I'm going to go ahead and clean Kobas. And
He,
don't worry, I'll. Do we have the means to tie him down without using our own personal effects?
um, thank you, apprentice. Um, you can definitely find things around that you can tie him down with. Yes.
Okay. Then I will do that and take care of that for Kobos.
Okay. He is tied down onto a pole.
Why don't we just kill him?
Well, we don't even know if he's going to come back, and we don't know how the coming back works. It may not matter until it actually happens.
He's already dead, right?
Yeah, but they come back in some way, and we don't know how long that takes or anything. You see what I'm saying?
So if he's already dead, cut his head off.
I mean, but at that point, we may be mutilating a body for no reason.
Safety is the reason. Where are the townspeople? Let them decide.
Yeah, that's
This
kind of
isn't
where
our
I'm at.
problem after this.
Well, Ados is. You're the one that knows him, Darian. And Kobos as well.
Yes, but we're leaving this town.
Didn't that have something to do with Ados and his mission,
I
though?
was gonna say, yeah, Lila's just gonna speak up. He was the reason we were leaving the town.
I intend on moving forward with his plans. It is not fortuitous, but that was the whole point of us meeting here. That we would have both of us working on this, but I guess I can definitely try.
What's done is done. Corpses aren't our concern.
If we're not staying here and these corpses are just laying there, why does it matter? I mean, if the townspeople get mad at us for cutting off their heads, it's not like we're coming back.
Never know what the future holds.
Darian takes a sword and swiftly cuts off the head. There, problem solved.
Fine by me. I just didn't want to be the one to make that decision. I didn't know the man.
Kobus is, although understanding, deeply perturbed by
Yeah.
the action. For this was his longtime friend. He won't say anything, no.
I'll speak up to Kobos and be like, I'm sorry we had to, it was something that seemed to be needed to be done.
It's either the rest of this town or us. Well, I mean,
He's not of this town. They do not care.
and he's dead.
All they care about is a possible plague, so
Well, we believe we may have killed the creature that caused it.
well, that's, I guess, good news.
As I point at the big thing I have in a litter.
He looks at it, and although he would be surprised, he seems to not care that much.
A little too distraught.
Yes.
So we need to report everything we did while we were gone to the quartermaster and receive our reward for our doings.
Yeah, that's fine. We can, and at this point you see a guard come up to the side and, you're back. The quartermaster will he looks at the creature. Okay. Yeah.
I'm just going to look at him and be like, we're overachievers.
I can see that. And 4 corpses. Alright, okay. He starts making his way out. And Kobus just gestures for everyone to leave. And he'll just sit on the ground.
I'll place my hand on Kobas's shoulder and say, "I'm sorry, friend. Sometimes life is not the way it should be."
Apparently so. He starts grabbing some stuff from his bag. It seems to be a strange flute-like device, and he has 2 of them. One of them that has a spike that he just thinks on the ground, and the other one he puts it up to his lips and he starts playing a tune with his flute.
I'm also going to let the guard know that we plan on leaving the bodies here, and if he could collaborate how much we have when we get to the quartermaster.
Yes, that would be not an issue. We'll just bury them on the outside. That won't be a problem.
And the creature should probably be studied to find out what the hell it is. I can only give a few guesses because of what I found about it, but not much more than that.
Well, that is for people smarter than me, so they'll find a way. Yes?
As Darian leaves the stables, he says to Kovas, "What's done is done. We must protect the living." I'm sorry for your friend.
He doesn't flinch. He seems very enthralled in whatever ritual it is that he's committed on doing.
Yeah. I was gonna say, is once he pulled out like the flute and started playing, I would have just quietly approached by his side, gestured to the drum, and say, "Do you want some company?"
He nods.
Alright. I'll look to Darian, I'll say, "I'll meet you at the tavern. Bring my sheriff." Sit down.
Alright. So the rest of the group will be going towards the quartermaster. Correct?
Correct.
Alright. The town's guard helps you make your way towards the quartermaster, and eventually you arrive at its door. He knocks, and you hear his voice from the inside. "Come in." And he looks at you. So, is the job done?
I look at the guard and we brought back 4 bodies and what is likely the creature that was causing all this by all the findings I could make.
He looks at the guard, and the guard's yes, I can confirm that. They brought 4 other bodies who seemed to be the right ones, and very strange creatures that, well, only other people can ascertain, but you can have other people look at it. But yes, they have done their job.
And with that, as a bonus, I'm going to write down the information I was able to ascertain about the creature and pass that to him, to the quartermaster.
He extends his hand and grab it. And very well. I guess some rewards are in order, and I also assume you have saw what happened here as well.
Yes, we have heard. Kobos is a family friend, so I feel for him.
We did not know that the body would come back and be hostile. We did not see need to put any guards around the body. So, although I do feel responsible for such, I cannot hold myself actually responsible for it. But my deepest apologies for what happened.
Darian steps forward. Your town failed us. We saved your godforsaken town, and it cost us a friend. Can I do an intimidation check?
Sure.
Is that, hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna intimidate you for more money.
He's
Alright.
attempting to, yeah.
Yeah, so let me
Alright.
do a d20. See how it plays up. So that's a 9.
He looks at you, although he is taken aback by the sudden burst of energy that you put into it. He leans back. Although I understand your predicament, do not take me for a fool. We're at war times, and I do not have the man to handle this, which is why I pay you to handle it. We have not we have not done you any wrong, for we did not promise you anything. I feel sorry for you, and that your friend was taken for this creature, but we did not have the knowledge to deal with it.
Your inept guards should have saved them.
Sorry, say that again?
Your inept guards should have saved them. All of these corpses are on you.
What guards? He looks around. There's one guard in the room. Which part of "we are at war times" do you not understand? We are running low in men. There's too much wall to protect. He puts his hand below the desk, pulls out a bunch of pouches of coin, puts it on his desk. Take it and get out of here. I am done speaking with you.
I walk over and I grab it, and then I just say, "Let's get out of here. We don't have
That
time
is
for
the
this."
whole. That is the whole payment, right? Do we need to count this before we go?
That is the whole payment.
Which is 200 gold per party member, correct, DM?
150 per
On
party
neutral,
member.
150 per party member.
I thought it was 150 for the creature and 50 for the bodies.
No, it was 50 for everyone if you just brought the bodies, 150 if you
Okay.
brought the bodies and the creature.
Okay, I was just making sure I understood.
Yeah.
Cool.
He will.
As
I know how to do my job. I do feel sorry for your friend, but do not insult me.
If you
Please
knew how
go.
to do your job, our friend would still be alive.
I put my hand up and I start to start to
Wasn't
speak
it
up.
your job to take care of him? I believe.
I
Aren't
do
you his
believe that it
bodyguard?
falls upon. I do believe it falls upon the city to dispose of bodies rather quickly in the case of a pandemic or a killing. Why was the body left in the inn for him to be attacked again? Should you guys not have removed the body and
Hold
taken
on.
it to a morgue?
Because your friend wished to study it to help you. We do not possess a morgue, so we fashioned one, a morgue that has a table for you to inspect. So we fashioned it off the stables. He wished to help you by studying the body. We usually take care of the bodies, but he chose not to.
Yeah, I was gonna bring up. I think you're slightly misunderstanding the information there, Mike.
No, I was going to say there wasn't a misunderstanding. I felt like it was more responsible for the guards to take the body than let somebody else do it, but that's just me. Outside thought.
Yeah, that's fine. He still stands by what he says.
Tyrion clutches the sword and then mumbles to himself, "Not worth it," and leaves.
Yep.
After taking his gold.
Well, we're
Oh,
we're gonna grab our gold, leave, go back to the inn, I guess.
Alright. Meanwhile, hold on. We cut back so that we can catch up in time here. Lila,
I'm Lila.
you sit down on the grass and mix of hay aside him as he's playing his flute, and it is you being from where you are.
Mhm.
This is the kind of music that you have never had the pleasure to hear. It is very foreign, and the notes seem to drag as far as they can before they change. And you see the one that is on the ground. It doesn't seem to be doing anything, but there's air blowing through it, making a very, very faint white noise from the wind. And he just keeps on playing his flute and looking at the corpse. And then he puts down his flute on the ground. He takes out a sheet of paper that's relatively elongated, rectangle of a sheet of paper, and he writes in a language that you don't understand.
Mhm.
He writes it on the paper, and he places it atop of Kobas's body and the other bodies as well. And he leans back and just says, "Thank you for being a part of this, Lila."
I was gonna
Means a
say,
lot.
you said that like his music was like a very foreign style to me.
Yeah.
I would have probably just not anything particularly complex, just added in a little bit of like my native, just like a slow, somber
Hmm.
drum beat.
They seem to go very well. You don't need to roll a performance for this, for it's relatively basic.
Yeah.
But yeah.
He thanked me for joining.
Mhm.
I'll just simply nod, say, there was no point in everyone going, and people need help in their darker times.
I appreciate your words. He was a good long friend, and I'm sure he would have been more than delighted to study this creature further. But I guess this research falls to me now. That's all I can do, I guess. And it is no matter. The wind will carry his spirit, and hopefully he'll be safe. Anyways, I believe they will be getting off soon. We should make our way to the tavern and wash up. You see that, although prestidigitation was used to clean the blood off of him, he still seems very disgusted by the blood that was on him. Kind of like prestidigitation can't exactly wash that off.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna say, did anyone ever? Ted didn't clean the blood off of Adus, did he?
I wasn't asked to.
I have prestidigitation, so I will also do that. So he's in a bit more of a clean, presentable state.
With his head off.
Would we be getting back around the time that he's doing this?
Well,
It'll take
they're
a
at the
little bit more.
stables. We're going to
Yeah,
the
we're going
tavern.
to the tavern, yeah.
Yeah, it'll take a little bit more. Presentable state, yeah, without blood, but still
Without the head still, of
beheaded.
course.
Yes.
But
He nods at you and acknowledges it. I guess that's as much as we can do for the dead. There isn't much else needed. Let us go. And the town will take care of the bodies. They've already promised so.
I'll
He
nod.
gets up from his sitting down and extends a hand for you to help you up.
I'll take it with my rarely uncovered right hand, which will
You'll-
pretty quickly be covered once we stand up with Solara.
You look down at the body. He puts his hand together and do a long bow towards Ados's body and turn around and walk towards the tavern.
Trot on after him.
And you seem to encounter each other right around the same time. I assume you wait at the door, Lila? Or are you going to your room?
I might not like wait directly at the door, but I'll wait, inside at like a table.
Kobus just makes his way up to his bedroom and closes the door. And not too long after, you guys come back with the sacks of gold and your rewards in hand.
During downtime, DM, I'd like to separate myself from the group and go towards, go see the bodies that were recovered and dead before they bury them.
Okay.
To offer a prayer from the spirited mother.
Okay, go ahead.
Do I need to roll anything for that?
No,
Or do I just offer the prayer?
Yeah, just offer the prayer.
Okay. Bow my head and get down to my knees and over the bodies, and I start whispering underneath my breath. Dear spirited mother, we offer you these bodies back to the earth and their passing, that you may take them and restore the cycle of life and give back to the earth. And this much we can do, please. And I take a flower, or take seeds from my pouch, or from one of my off my bandolier, and I sprout a flower for each of the dead bodies and place it as I stand up and walk back to the tavern.
You place the flower atop of the bodies, and you see that each one of the bodies now has a paper tag on top of them with inscriptions in, which is a language that you would understand, which is Lonkayan. And these seem to be protective tags to protect from both undeath, and also there are two segments of the tag. The top one is to protect, and the bottom one is to help, in a way, help them find peace. And you place your flower atop of it, and you feel the earth underneath you, almost as if it gets even more alive than before. And you feel the flower just very gently blow in the breeze, and almost as if it's connected itself to each one of the corpses. And you feel like your job has been done. And you walk back to the tavern. Right, and everyone has gathered at the tavern. He will take a little bit to get back there, but whatever encounters you'd like to have with each other, go ahead.
Upon entering the tavern, I see Lila's table. Is Lila looking at the door or looking away? Pause.
You're muted once again.
How? Yeah. I will look over as the door opens. Let's say, with Solara. Ah, you've arrived. The young lady was just telling me about the day's events.
Darian, rightfully angry, sees Lila, smirks, walks over to her, pats her on the head, and gives her her sack of gold.
Take it. The,
Darian asks, how is he? Referring to Corpus.
Well, from what she's told me, is he's been cleaned and some sort of rite has been performed, it would seem. The details are lost, as from a culture we are not familiar with.
Darian looks over at Zad. Anything in your notebook for this mess?
I mean, there's a lot in my notebook from this mess.
Anything helpful right now?
I doubt it. I mean, it comes down to it. We have creatures that create undead creatures, which are rare outside of very specifically trained people.
Vile is with us, correct?
Correct.
Okay, I didn't know if he was still mostly dead.
No, I fully healed.
Okay, good. Just making sure. Darian sits at the table, orders one for himself and one for Vile.
I slide my sack of gold over to Darian and say, I believe it was unfair, so a deal's a deal. Here's my cut.
Darian smiles. We'll use it for drinks.
That's a lot of drinks.
150 gold worth of drink. Just bring the whole fucking house, baby.
It was a fucked up night. We need
The
it.
whole town is being wasted at this point. For
Well, I didn't say tonight only.
Okay, hold on. Question.
We have a long journey. We're gonna need a lot of drinks.
No,
It's
no.
also fair.
I have a question right now. What the fuck is this?
What do you mean?
Oh, that's my new monster.
No, I'm talking about the J and whatever the fuck this is. I've been facing the other way this entire time and I didn't see this fucking...
It's only been there for like 5 minutes.
Okay. I thought I was here looking at you guys like a chump with this fucking thing over my head. Okay, never mind. Go on. Yeah, and I see this other fucking
That's the
creature as
DM,
well.
yes? Like, I visualize the DM exactly like this. I don't know what you
Yes,
mean.
I am pink. Alright.
with black hair.
No one said pink.
Yes,
I thought
important.
sexy.
It's hot pink right there. Alright. Keep going, don't worry. I was just very surprised, very shocked.
Me and Violet are just gonna drink for a bit.
Right.
Right. You
We're gonna chug.
motion over, yeah, you motion over for the barkeep, and the barkeep seemed to know of the situation. He brings up drinks, and you notice that this drink is a bit better tasting, and there's an extra cup in there. He just looks at you guys and just nods and goes back to cleaning stuff.
I don't know what that means.
Darian smirks. Oh, the good stuff. The only stuff Vile will drink.
Oh.
He roofied you,
I
Vile.
just-
Be careful.
No, I was gonna say.
No. This took a turn.
What I was going to say was, it's not really a celebration night tonight for me.
Drinks to drown our sorrows.
I'll drink to that.
Did he bring drinks for everybody? I didn't quite catch that.
Yes. He brought drink to everybody, and he brought extra cups. So there is a second round on the house.
Darian reaches for Lila's glass and slowly moves it away. This is too strong for you, little one.
Yeah, I am not partaking.
I was gonna say.
And then I reach for the second glass, so I'm gonna take.
Oh,
While this is all happening, I would like to pull out a piece of paper and a quill and start writing a letter to home, and in the morning, whenever we decide to leave, to take it to go get it sent back to my hometown or my home.
Okay. Yeah, this is probably the best way to do it, being a port town. Alright, write down the letter, whatever it is that you want to write on it, and send it to me later.
Alrighty then.
So what is happening right now?
Currently, me, Vile, and Lila are at table. I'm not sure where Zad is. Are you partaking?
Zad is probably just sipping on the drink next to you, thinking on everything he's seen today.
I think it will not take long for me to simply, wordlessly, stand up and head off to my room.
What were the bunking situations again? Me and
It's
Vile?
No, it's me and Zad.
Okay.
Yeah, you and wait, you and Squiggles, I believe. Yeah, you and Patui, and
Yeah.
Lila by herself.
Yep.
Right.
So you'd like to go?
I would retire to my room, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's pretty much where this is going. Is everybody filters off to bed?
Alright. Anyone have any night rituals that they'd like to make? And by rituals,
Just
I mean
the one that I mentioned before.
Yeah, I do the whole taking out all my different spell components and putting them back in their respective pockets.
Alright.
I don't know if I can do. I do. Yeah.
Darian's drunk and goes to bed.
I sit outside near the tree line in the back and try to feel a better connection with the nature around me as I'm deep thought.
Alright. Right, so now I'm going to need one-on-one time with each one of you. So, as I call out, I'll have everyone else mute. Only the person that I call the name of will not mute, deafen. The person that I call the name of will stay. And once I am done with that person, I'll type it in chat. And everyone undeafen, and I'll call the next one. Good?
Sounds good.
Good.
Alright. Lila. Everyone else deafen.
Okay, God, I wasn't expecting to go first, okay?
You were the first one to go to sleep.
It's true, I was.
I don't think Squiggles is deafened. You're just muted. There you go. Lila.
It's me.
As you make your way to your bedroom and you close the door behind you and you go through your nightly ritual. Fucking right. You lay onto your bed and you put your puppets away to the side. And you fall into a deep, deep slumber. Amongst the darkness of your sleep, like almost every other night, it is, of course, difficult. You trash around in the bed and things seem to poke at you at night. Poke at your brain, poke at your psyche. This time, although you have gone to sleep with a bit of sadness within you, there's a small part of you that saw something else that it didn't before. For although you have been through much, death was never a part of your life until now.
Mm-hmm.
And such also handled very well. You hear in the back of your mind, very faintly, ting, ting, ting,
Mm-hmm.
and it seems to fade off ever so slightly. And as it fades, all you hear is a very low, deep
Hello?
Sorry, could you not hear that?
No, I did
Oh,
not.
sorry. What you hear is
Lovely. Okay.
and that although it feels new and terrifying, it feels like it gives you a connection that you did not know was there before. Something that you can tap into that you don't really understand. And with that, you steel yourself, and even for a second, all is silent. And all you hear is the many voices of the different puppets you have, just coalescing in this strange amalgamation of almost everyone trying to grab at you, looking for your attention, and it stops. You feel like you have control, but you feel like you need to work on it. But for right now, you feel stronger.
Alright.
You have gained level 2.
Let's go.
Alright.
Oh, let's go. It's time for Puppet Theater of Rest.
Do not tell them, for everyone will receive a level. But either way,
Alright.
well done. They should undeafen.
Oh, there's Malton.
Undeafened. Undeafened.
Oh, me?
Everybody.
Everybody.
Kulu's still deafened.
There only
Well,
being one side of the line makes it very hard for me to
But,
draw.
you know what? Fuck it. I'll just go for the next one. And you'll find out later.
Oh, he's
Let's
here.
go.
I'm back. I was gonna drink.
Alright. Let's go with Malton. Zad.
alright.
Everyone else, deafen. Alright. Zed,
Yes.
as you go through your nightly ritual and put away your different components, spell components, onto different pockets, and put your grimoire, well, actually you don't have one. Yeah, you just put your bag to the side and go to sleep. You fall into a deep sleep.
Okay.
In this night, you feel all of those maddening thoughts that plague your mind at all times. They seem to ever so slightly fade. And Although you, Zed, are not unfamiliar with the concept of death, one has been presented to you once more today, and such gave you perspective, but at the same time, strength. Almost as if your brain automatically attempts to make connections, attempts to make links between things that it does not yet understand. And in that moment, you feel that voice. You don't know what it says, but you just know that it's there. You hear her voice. You know who I'm talking about.
Yes.
And she seems calmer. You're not sure why. But this seems to be a good point, a good place where you have found yourself, maybe not a purpose, but perhaps ever so faintly a goal. And your supposed master seems to also be motivated to help you through whatever it is that you need to study. You hear nothing in this sleep, but your head is feeling lighter, your burden lightened, and is in this sort of bliss of a moment to catch your breath, to sleep and rest, that you feel yourself getting stronger. You have reached level 2.
And now I need to make that decision.
The major one?
Yeah.
Yeah, but not right now. I'll go through everyone first. You know what? I'll just tell one specific person to undeafen instead of telling everyone to undeafen.
Okay.
Right. Deafen yourself.
Alright, no problem.
It me, hello.
Hello. I tried to turn back time, but it didn't work. Alright. Darian. You make your way up to your room in this drunken stupor and
Like I do.
fall face first onto your bed and just pass out. In this, Mox is trying to. In this deep slumber that you have forced yourself into, it comes again, that silence, that unbearable silence. Okay, they're trying.
Take your time. You go handle this shit. I'm gonna wait. You good? What's happening over here?
There's stuff popping on my screen.
Yeah, same here.
Alright. Fucking... I don't know who the fuck is doing that. Okay.
Children will be children.
In the sleep, that silence that you felt once before, and then that you felt many times before that, the one after battle, it seems to take up hold of your entire mind. There are no dreams, no thoughts, just silence. And as unnerving it may be, strengthened even more by the loss of another person that was under your care. You seem to revel in it. It's part of you. It seems to have taken a grasp onto your being and making you all the more resilient. Although the carefree portrayal that you put out to others, this sees through it all. It's almost as if you can feel someone peering through your soul. And in that, you feel like you have nothing left to hide for whatever it is that this silence may bring. And that brings you strength. A weird kind of strength. Congratulations, you have reached level 2.
Da 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 da.
Alright. You're done?
Do I have to go back to muted now?
Yes, deafen yourself.
Okay, but real quick, I missed your voice. Goodbye forever.
Hello.
Hello. Wow. As you make your way up to your room and fall into your bed to get yourself some sleep, you feel the thoughts from the day's occurrence all rush into your mind. The experiences you've had so far. And in this deep darkness of your dreams, you see, almost as if out of nothing, in the horizon, a light. Shine bright, blinding. But it would be for anyone, except it feels welcoming. You don't flinch, you don't squint. You look at it with pride, and it looks back at you with strength. You're not sure what you see within the light, but it is just majestic to stare upon. Almost as if that light itself can reflect you. And in such moment, it's almost as if your entire body is enveloped in a warmth that you felt only once before, the day that you were born. And this warmth seems to rush something through you, something that it is unexplainable. Is it strength? Is it power? Is it knowledge? You're not sure. But what you are sure is that wherever you go, the sun is with you, and its bright shining light to bless you. It is a certainty within your heart that you will always have the strength to smite down your opponents, evildoers, whoever they may be. And you, Vile, have reached level 2. That is you. Rev?
Yeah, I was here. I was gonna say something. That's super cool. So do I get like a anything new?
I will
Added.
work on the actual levels after I'm done with everyone.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. Yeah. All right.
Appreciate it.
Next, no problem. Next will be Patui.
Hello?
Hello.
Okay.
Alright. You have gone outside to make a sort of ritual to connect yourself to the earth, correct?
Yes.
Let me pull something up real quick. Can you walk me through anything specific they'd like to do?
Sure. Actually, I can do that. Give me a second. Let me walk out. No, you're not hearing like the fan in the background. I'd like to just go outside, like kind of like sit back against a tree, and almost a meditation type pose, and close my eyes and feel the earth beneath me, feel the grass around me, the tree against my back, and try to listen for animals around me and get more of a connection with the nature and animals around me as I once did in my home forest. Going back to the training that I received to connect myself with nature and the spirit mother.
Okay. You go into a meditating stance and seek upon your connection to the spirited mother to find some semblance of strength. And in this foreign land, as foreign as it may be, you can still feel her presence. Maybe not as strong to the lens of Long Kai, but she is all-encompassing and always there. And you feel the animals rushing through bushes, running from other animals, and at times running towards animals. You feel the breeze blowing through the wind, blowing through the leaves of a tree, of a bush, the petals of a flower. You feel a bee sit upon the flower and the light itself of its nectar. And in such a moment, due to how peaceful it is all the more shocking the crashing of earth. The earth itself underneath you seems to almost give, and you fall. You fall into this large pit, and the earth above you just covers you completely. You look around and you see nothing, but you hear very low. Let me. One second. Almost this deep chant that has been disrupted. It seems like it would be peaceful and honestly a bliss to be able to sleep upon this chant, but it seems to be off, kind of missing a few of their components. And in this investigative mind, you hear in the back of your head, very, very low, almost as if a purpose being filled into your being. And what you hear is beneath the mountain, the tyrant sleeps, where rocks are jagged and cliffs are steep. From flesh and stones, rock and bones, the lullaby shall end and rebuild his throne. And as that is said, the rocks above you give way and you burst through the earth, and you look up, still in this meditative stance, and you see the peak of a mountain that wasn't there before, and it seems impossibly large. Wherever you look, there it is. And you're back, sitting on the grass in the middle of the streets, looking around, trying to make sense of what that was. But there's a lingering sense as you look at your hand upon the grass. You see that a little bit of the grass has curled up and twirled itself around your fingers, and a flower blossoms atop of it, and that fills you with strength. Strength never before seen. Congratulations, you have reached level 2.
Thank you. I would like to pick up the flower, by the way, and keep it on me.
Yeah, no problem.
All right. I appreciate that beautiful description.
Thank you.
And I guess I need to go ahead and deafen.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait.
Hello?
Hello.
Okay, I thought I fucking
Yeah,
still
it's fine.
muted. Hi.
You did Mott's, right?
Yeah, it was
Yes.
first.
He was the first one.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, you have all reached level 2. Congratulations. We can go through that process now or at the end if you wish.
I mean,
Yeah.
we're rolling for hit points, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Flying spaghetti monsters back. Alright. You all know what your hit dice are if you wish to roll for your
You say that like I
maximum
know
hit
what the fuck
points.
I'm doing.
Yeah, I'm not talking to you.
Thank you.
newbie. Yeah, I'll take care of you. You're a D10, just like your hit die, the one that you use to recuperate in short rest. So now that you've leveled up, you can roll a D10, and whatever you get from it, plus your constitution, you can add to your hit points, your max hit points. I will do so, Squiggles. Yeah, no problem.
Okay, thank you.
Alright, so, by the way, if you roll a 1, we reroll, with me, you reroll 1s and 2s.
Alright, so you do want us to roll it though and not just take average?
Yeah, just roll. And if you roll a 1 or a 2, you reroll until you get higher than 3 or higher.
Oh no, I've lost it. It didn't go in the dice tower.
Yeah.
Out of curiosity, are we taking an average long rest for this?
Yeah, this will be an average long rest. So everyone gets healed, everyone gets all of their abilities back.
So I have a question then.
8, nice. Yes, go ahead.
Okay, so long rest is usually 8 hours. Can I do trance twice?
Uh,
The long rest isn't just sleep. It's just no strenuous
because
activity.
for you and Vile, it is a 4 hours rest, long rest. So you don't necessarily need to take all of the 8 hours, but
Well, the reason I was asking is I can take the first one, use Good Berry, and heal myself all the way up instead of throwing it down, and then take the second one to just restore my spell slots.
no, the long rest will recuperate all of your hit points regardless.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you get healed to full on the long rest, on 5e at least. All right, everyone type whatever they rolled on the chat, so that we have it there. Well, Rev, do you know what to roll for yours? Oh, Rev is still deafened.
I'm taking the bonus and not the base constitution, correct?
Yeah, the bonus.
Okay. How much HP did I have before? Because I clicked up, level up on this thing, and it boosted me to 24.
Well, it was 10 plus your modifier, that is 4, right? So you had 14.
Yeah, the constitution will auto-calculate for extra HP for the level.
Yeah.
No, I mean on D&D Beyond.
Yeah, so
But I
you
didn't
had
roll
14.
for it on D&D Beyond. So
You had 14.
I had 14, so I have 28, correct?
Yes.
No, 25. Math.
How much did you roll?
Sorry,
Did
what's
you
going
roll
on?
8?
Hello.
Rolling the die to get more hit points. You roll a d10 and add your constitution modifier. That is a d8. This is a d10, I think.
DM, my hit die is in the tower for you to verify, because I'm not moving it after rolling that.
That's okay. That's
I'm
fine. You
also
got 6. Don't worry about it. You can
I
just tell me.
rolled a 10.
Alright.
And then I add what to it?
add your constitution modifier
Constitution. Okay, so I rolled a 10.
plus your constitution modifier, and then add that number to your maximum hit points.
Oh, maximum hit points. Oh. Where it says max, correct?
Yeah.
This is hit points. That's it. Okay.
Alright, rolling our hit points. I gotta move this.
Broken.
And for my subclass DM, I am gonna need you to check out Tasha's for Order of the Scribes. Is what I'd like, but you need to okay that before I take that. Otherwise, it'll be divination.
Wait, send me a link if you can.
I send you my Google Drive link, and
Yeah,
it'll be
send
in
it
there.
Yeah, I think I got it, but I don't know where it is.
Okay, let me get my Google Drive pulled up. Just one moment. You just need the 5e stuff, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna provide a link to the entire to our Discord chat.
Mhm.
Link. And the link I'm putting in is to my Google Drive. Everybody, it's all the 5e stuff all the way through Tasha's, like everything.
Excellent.
If you look through it, like you'll go into the folder, there'll be like cool rule books and sets, which will be like your PHP, monster manual, and stuff like that. There'll also be a bunch of modules in another folder, probably some homebrew in another folder.
Let's see. Tasha's.
I think my sheet's a little bit broken.
Where's Tasha's? Home rules.
Tasha's will be in the core rule books.
Yeah, found it.
Yeah, Tasha's is in there. I just had to make sure. I don't remember the last time I updated my Google Drive.
Wizard 75.
There we go.
Alright, does anyone else have any questions that you'd like to ask me?
Oh, let's go. I just realized I got fucking hellish rebuke from being a tiefling.
Fuck.
I gained nothing
2.
except HP.
You get action surge.
Okay, you get action search.
So I can swing
That's-
twice.
You can take 2 separate actions,
2 separate.
The only action
once
I
per
have is
long
attack.
rest.
Sorry? Say that again,
The
Cool?
only action I have is attack.
Well,
Well, that's
you
not true,
get
Cooley.
more.
You stabilized Vile.
True.
Situations will demand for different kinds
I also
of
mocked
actions.
him. Did that take an action?
That is a free action.
Mocking is a free action. That should be
Always a
just
free
like-
action.
Okay, cool. Just checking. Yeah, I'm still learning this D&D stuff, so my sarcastic comments, free action. Got it.
Generally, as long as it makes sense that you could have done it in 6 seconds.
What if I have like a really long burn that takes like 12 seconds?
Well, then you have to divvy it out between 2
Oh
different
man, that's gonna
turns.
take too much work.
I need my new spell.
Overall,
Oh, I need to.
malted.
Yeah.
I'm pretty okay with it.
Alright.
If that's what
Cool,
you
cool.
want, yeah.
Well, it kind of makes sense to what I've been doing with the character to go that route. You know what I'm saying?
It's up to you. I'm happy with it.
And,
Yes, Mott's?
you know,
Go on, Mott's? Or
no,
is
Mott's,
it-
go ahead.
I was just trying to get the card. It wasn't coming.
Oh, alright. Go on. You were gonna say something, malted?
I don't remember.
Oh well. Why is the creature sideways? What is this? Who did this? You know what?
Wait, what
Come
happened to
back
the
and
spaghetti
it's gonna
monster?
fucking attack you. Come here, bitch. Hold on. Where are you? Nice, smack you. Fuck you, cool.
Look, this is the better monster.
Jesus Christ, that's disgusting. Fucking
Looks like something at a Hunt Showdown.
It does. Alright. Does everyone have their HP ready?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I believe so.
Alright. I believe this would be a good place to stop. Rather concise.
Sounds good to me.
Next week we're not going to be playing because Mr. Mutt's
Correct.
going to be away. but the week after that, unless anyone else has any issues with the week after.
I do not.
I'll take that as a no. Yeah.
But we'll keep in touch via the Discord.
Yeah. If
Just in
anything
case.
comes up, just let me know, and we'll postpone
I would
it.
mobile Discord it next week and play with real dice if allowed, but also I need to be awake at like 6 a.m. for a golf tournament that Saturday, so I'm gonna pass.
Look at this boy going to golf. Very nice. Alright. Well, why are you so small?
Yeah, cool. I don't think I didn't notice you putting the
How the fuck did
tokens
you?
inside the Lila.
Oh no, I took it away. What do you mean? That's not me.
It's just a tiny.
Alright, guys. I'll talk to y'all later.
Exactly. Exactly.
God.
Yeah, grab it.
Right. It was a fun time, guys. Thank you for the game.
Alright, thank you everyone for coming. I hope you guys enjoy yourselves.
Yeah.
And I'll
Yeah,
see
dude.
you in 2 weeks.
See ya.
Well, I mean, people will just see me tomorrow, but yes.
Yes,
Have a good
before.
night.
But at this exact thing.
Yes,
Yeah.
precisely.
Alright.
Alright.
I now have
Of
a
course.
wizardly clue.
Oh.
Bye bye everyone. Bye forever.
Oh yeah, I'm still on the call.
Goodbye forever.
Probably not, but sure.
Walter, we gotta play some
My mouse is
Fortnite.
completely effed. That's why I haven't been
Dodgeball
playing.
game? You play with
No,
the
like-
controller?
No, I play everything mouse and keyboard.
Damn it. What about Rocket
Yeah.
League? You have to play that with a controller.
No, actually I don't. I don't even have
Oh
a
my
controller
God.
that works properly to do that.
Heckin' dang it.
Nice. Alright, see you everyone.
Walter,
Bye
bye.
Yeah, I gotta get a new mouse.
Alright. Everyone that stuck around for the stream, I thank you very much. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. We'll be skipping next week's, like I said before, next week's session due to one of the players not being able to attend. But the week after will be right there. Right back, I guess would be the word. But for everyone that joined, you see here, Jadif came in but left, I assume. I don't know. See, I'm not a streamer, guys. I don't know what I'm doing. So bear with me. Yes. Jadif, Matthew, Moist, man, Blue, everyone. Thank you for joining. And I hope this was somewhat enjoyable. Seeing them getting their asses handed to them. But yes. I guess this would be the end. Some good music. Cue for everyone. What's this? Oh, I don't know what I'm doing half the time.
Happy birthday, my son. If only I could have helped you. Leaves from the vine, falling so slow, like fragile, tiny shells drifting in the foam. Little soldier boy, come marching home. Brave soldier boy comes marching home.
Alright. Thank you everyone for joining, and well, have a lovely day.
Happy birthday, my son. If only I could have helped you. Leaves from the vine, falling so slow, like fragile tiny shells drifting in the foam. Little soldier boy, come marching home. Brave soldier boy comes marching home.